All right, chatters. Here we go. Another day, another stream. Stayed up until freaking midnight last night. Hung out with my buddy until like, I guess 10 o'clock, but I didn't eat dinner. So I had to eat dinner and then I had to like relax and didn't go to bed till like 11:30-ish. And then woke up at like 5 because that's always when I wake up. I can't sleep past 5. Gotta feed the kitties. So I feel like shit, but I'm here. Why is my camera not working? Oh my god. No, Skinny. Not right now. God. Always. Okay. Is my camera gonna work? Possibly. Not a good sign that it's already freezing. All right. So I'm seeing here on the TDS Roblox page that they've now changed the image of the event for October 1st to Halloween announcement. Halloween announcement. Halloween countdown. Some kind of throne, I guess. I don't know. Some people said Lord Exo. I guess at least we won't be getting Halloween event on October 31st at midnight. Like 5 years ago. All right, here we go. Let's go, plushie. Orbon, Thunder, Super Random, Strike, Penguin, Douglas, Fun of Tubes. Good to see you guys. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good night last night and got a better sleep than me. Let's see what the new modifier is. Good for you, Strike. It's the base at 1 HP. All right, this is the one. So they're like they're in order because bro, oh my god, I'm just off already to a terrible start. What is happening? Jesus Christ, man, my camera's freezing. I'm loading in first lobby to some kind of alternate dimension where I can't move or see anything. No, Strike, I'm not doing private server. There's no reason to do a private server. Less people join private server. Also, I'm here to help other people also beat the modifiers. That's the goal. So I want to help people beat the modifiers. While the modifiers are available, if you guys want to play, get the modifier. Let me know. Put a 1 in chat if you need the modifier. Put a 2 in chat if you don't need the modifier. Put a 3 in chat if 9 level is an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, you basically have a 100% win rate with me. That's fine, Strike. We could play first game. Let's see if you have a strategy. A quad strategy, not a solo strategy. A strategy that 4 people can win with. I saw somebody else doing this same little, like, head nod. Is this like a new Roblox emote that people have now? I think someone had it yesterday at the end of the stream. Yeah, we'll just do the same as yesterday. Surely this is not going to be as hard as yesterday, man. Yesterday, people are saying flying is the hardest. I don't know, man. I feel like inflation might be the hardest. It is an animation. I might not have school. Super random. I don't ever want you going into my comments on my YouTube video, on my streams, my YouTube streams, and saying I won. All right? Never comment that again, or else there will be consequences. Okay? Better not say I won in the comments of the video. What's up, Jason? Penguin, you can play. But you need it as well. What do you mean I need it as well? When I played, it was Far's enemies. It's still so hard. I died to Necro. He is so fast. Well, Strike is saying that replace Hacker with Frost Blaster or Cryomancer. Oh, you look at my loadout? Oh, you look at my loadout, Strike? Did I give you permission? I got interrupted by an ad. You're lucky, bro. You're not going to be happy with what I said. You got to go into the VOD and watch it. Scroll back a few seconds. Welcome, Bullet. Bullet's here. He's going to play. All right. He says replace Trapper with Military Base. And Hacker with Freezer. And I can't really be here, so goodbye for now. No, you have to stay here. You can't leave. If you leave, all right. I'm on my way, bro. You're busted. I'm sick of this, all right? Bullet always leaving. You're going to be tied to a chair and have your eyelids pried open and forced to watch the stream. Okay? I'm going to bring my big guns to handle this. Get ready. I'm on my way to Poland, where I know you live secretly in an underground bunker. All right. What do you say? Freezer? I do Freezer. Okay, Strike. Swarmer. Oh, my God. I don't want to use Swarmer for every game, bro. Swarmer's so boring. We're doing it quad. What's up, Serenity? What's up, Ethereal? Never come back, Bullet. Dang, Penguin. I didn't say that. That's savage. Frost Blaster is a better freezer. Okay. And dang, man. Also, we should... I was like, where is Frost Blaster? We should do strats that other people can copy. Swarmer low-key carried yesterday. Dude, I don't want to use Swarmer for every single game, man. That's so boring. Surely we could do, like... It is cheap. It is cheap to place. Can we just try it without it? Or maybe you use it, Strike. You use it. You won't get enough money. Bro, this is 1 HP. This is not... Yes, you will get enough money. I use Accelerator and challenges before. Vicky over here with the bottle of water accent. Harry, that sounds like a challenge. All right, see what happens. See what happens. Super random. I'm not messing around. I'm being for serious. Okay, let's see who's here. Penguin wanted to play. Strike wants to play. Who else is in here? I don't know if Nuclear Sniper is from the stream. Sith Legend is here. Thunder's here. All right. Damien is here. Let's do Thunder for this game, and then Sith Legend you can play next game. Let's see what everybody has. This is the team, Penguin, Strike. This is the team. This is your teammate, Strike. Tell them what to do. Penguin. Man, it's literally the same loadout from yesterday, except Strike didn't have Commander. He had Hack. Oh, he does have Hacker. He had Electroshocker. Is he saying bring Swarmer? Strike, come on. Take Swarmer. It's OP. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'll do it, Strike. I'll do it. Just for the one game. And then after this game, after we win, we'll see if we can use something else. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm definitely taking a nap. I really shouldn't stream all day today, man. I really should end it after lunch. I would rather do like a 4-hour stream today and actually get a good night's sleep, take a nap, get a good night's sleep, and then stream all day tomorrow. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see what the challenges are. Let us beat this one first, though. Trying this modifier trial solo, manager solo, then one. Yeah, Strike was posting in the Discord that he soloed Nimble. I'm a little sad that it went away right at 7. I would have tried to start earlier, do it off stream or something, but I just woke up too late. Thunder, what? You just said Swarmer is boring to use. What are you talking about? What do you mean you don't have Swarmer? I can change. Do you have Frost Blaster, Thunder? I can change Frost Blaster to Archer if that's what. I can change Frost Blaster to Archer, Strike. Welcome home, Orbon. Where's his shim? He's not here. He's probably at school. It is a Friday. Harry, can I join, but with my alt account because my main is still banned? Yes. Yeah, you can. Today's my birthday. Oh, let's go, Sith. Nice, buddy. I just saw that. Good job. Good job on being born. Congratulations. Strike says, dude, Excel is too expensive. Bro, just take the loadout, dude. You're wasting time. He said he doesn't have Swarmer Archer. Do you have Frost? Am I talking in the game? Oh my god. You have Frost. He has Swarmer. He used it yesterday. Do you have Swarmer, Thunder? He might not have. I don't remember. No, I don't think everybody used Swarmer. I think it was only like 2 or 3 of us. Yeah, it could have been bad time. Harry's ignoring my shits. No, Ahmed, shut up. I'm trying to organize this game so I can get going. Nice, Jason. Good job, buddy. Harry, can I join next game? I can't beat it because the summoners are annoying. Maybe, Kex. We'll see how this goes. You know what, Harry? I won. You can say it in the stream. I just said don't say it on my VOD. What do you think of the Lord Exo Throne event image? I don't care. I don't care about Lord Exo. I wasn't here when he was introduced. I did play last Halloween. I don't like that they just keep recycling the same enemies. The storyline is not that good. You know, I don't really know what the throne. I don't really care. It's on the TDS storyline is boring. It's uninteresting. The new modifiers are an actual challenge, bro. The inflation was really fun yesterday. Replace Excel with Ranger and Warden with Commander. Okay, let's see. You do it. Yeah. Okay, start. Let's see what Strike has. Strike has Archer. I guess Strike is okay with my loadout. Thunder has Millbase. Penguin has Millbase. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to start. Let's go. First challenge. Let's try it. See what happens. See if we can get dubbed. First game on. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I can feel it. Wait. This is Stained Temple. This is not... They changed the map. This is not Mason Arch. It was Mason Arch yesterday. Wait, what? Bro, this is not a double lane map. This is single lane map, bro. We can use accelerator. No way, dude. Is this a bug? Did they make it easier? No, they made it easier, man. No, bro. I want to use Archer or accelerator. This is not a double lane map. We're going back to lobby. No, it doesn't. Because I just saw that... There's no way. So you would have to sit around waiting to get an easier map for the challenge? There's no shot. No, man. Even Strike was saying it's a double lane map, like he was expecting it to be Mason Arch. I just saw the challenge for Bloated or for Nimble, and it was Wrecked Battlefield. It was the same exact map as like 2 days ago. No, why? Okay, so it's just a coincidence that the Nimble challenge was the exact same map? No, the dude, okay, explain to me why Strike was saying this is a double lane map. Obviously, he thought it was the same map too. See? He's even in chat saying replace Swarmer with Excel because he knows it's not as big of a deal. It was that, I know. No, dude, Thunder's taking crazy pills. Don't listen to him. It does not change every time. No, wrong. That changes the whole strat. We could use a different strat now. Also, doesn't make any sense. Like, so they're gonna do the inflation challenge on a different map. It's specifically set for Cyber City because that map is like designed better for that kind of challenge again. I think it's designed to be used for people to use the military base and farm. The maps go together with the challenges. Did the other challenge maps before they changed the system? Did those challenge maps change? No, it was always the same challenge on the same map. I think. I don't really know. I didn't pay that much attention. But this is different. It's not the same. Look at the cat. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. There is a specific map. The map goes with the challenge. It's the same. They chose those maps for a reason. Although this one does kind of disprove my theory because this is a different map for sure. It was Mason Arch, but I feel like people were beating it on Mason Arch, but they changed the map to make it easier. I'll have to see the next challenge because the next challenge was, what was the next one after Glass? Because I didn't see it the other day. And what was the map? We're gonna find out, dude. This will 10 o'clock, 2.5 hours. We're gonna find out if I'm right or wrong. All right. Does anybody else want to change their loadouts? Strike is not using. Yeah, exactly. Strike is not even using Swarmer. Thunder. I can't see Thunder's loadout. Whatever. Penguin's still gonna use Swarmer there. Whatever. I don't care. Thunder, did you change your loadout? What's up, Cold Cap? It has been the same challenge with a different map for challenge maps. Well, I feel like this is. I feel like that doesn't make sense, man. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, you're gonna do like you just cannot do inflation on a shorter map. Cyber City, in my experience, is like an integral part of being able to have the time to do that inflation challenge, man. That'd be crazy to do on a shorter map or a double lane map. You can't do that on a double lane map. No way they're just going to throw in randomly, oh, here's this challenge on a double lane map randomly, which is impossible, so nobody can do it. Dude, that would be so stupid, but it wouldn't surprise me. All right, what am I looking at? Where's Thunder? What's he got? Thunder, unequip a tower, re-equip a tower. Let's see what you got. Did you change anything? I saw people use War Machine for that challenge. You finished your test, bad time? What was your grade? Alright, whatever. He didn't change it. We can still do military base. This is probably a good map for military base, too. But, yeah, I got rid of Swarmer. Now I have, like, 3 weeks of break. Nice, man. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Penguin? You're at school right now? No ways. I gotta go for now. Okay, cool, cat. Alright, tell all your friends at school that 40-year-old YouTuber said, what's up? Tell them I said 6'7". Or, like, Crocs are cool or some other meme. Harry, these challenges make the game more excited. Fallen is kind of fixed now. Well, we tried to play a game with the modifiers yesterday in Fallen, and it wouldn't trigger the modifiers, which was pretty disappointing considering how hard we worked to get them. But yeah, maybe I could see that. I could see Fallen being a bigger challenge now, which is all I wanted, man. That's all I wanted, was for the game to be harder and thus more challenging and thus more fun. I don't think I'm unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable to want. Is Penguin farming? Penguin is a freaking farming freak, bro. Penguin is addicted to money. Oh my gosh, dude. People just out here playing like... People just out here playing like it's Fallen mode. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me farm for 20 waves first. Let me get my farms to max. Does medic work on this one? I don't know. Strike, do you know that? Does medic work on this challenge? Personally, every modifier should be soloable. It's just the trash map choices, especially dual lane maps. No, why would it be soloable? Why? Just because you don't have friends and you don't have anyone else to play with? Hell no, man. You should not be able to solo any of them. That's annoying. Strike say he doesn't know if medic works. Again, I'll say it again. What made the game fun yesterday was how hard, dude. We had to go sweat mode on inflation, man. Oh, that was one of the greatest, personally, to have lived through it and experience one of the greatest TDS, maybe the greatest TDS gaming experience, for how stressful it was, how tightly we had to play. You know what I mean? Like, we had to really lock in. Like, we had to really, like... Oh, dude, there were a couple moments. Go back and watch the VOD. There were a couple moments that made me tense up, man, where I was like, they're going to get through. They're going to get through, man. And we just pulled it off. And I've had so many memories of playing this game and getting close to winning. And oh, I'm skipping on accident. Hold on. Let me turn that off. And getting close to winning, but like losing like a difficult challenge. Like, you really have to like earn it, right? You really have to earn it. Upload it as a video. Oh, the quality would be dog shit. I really needed to record as we were playing on OBS. I can't really like download the VOD and re-upload it. Well, that's not a bad idea. I don't know why. Like, I've tried to download my VOD and like do like a highlights, and it's like 140p. I don't know why the quality is so bad. But yeah, like I don't remember what boss it was, but one of those bosses got through our army, and it was literally just the onslaught of military bases that killed him. I didn't think he was gonna work. I didn't think they were going to get him. I was like, dude, they're doing so much damage, and we killed him. He didn't get that far even. But, oh, dude, just so many moments of, like, up and down and, like, left and right. And, like, oh, my God, I'm so scared. Freaking Wave 36 starting while the Gravedigger was, like, still at, like, 50,000 health. I mean, Gravedigger still had a lot of health to go when the next wave started. And I thought that was, like, certain doom, right? Because the enemies... the enemies are going to be advancing on us, and we're not going to be doing damage because Gravedigger's like sucking up all the targeting. But then we got through it anyway. The Brute, yeah. Dude, and that's going to be a hard one. That's why I just don't see how you could possibly do that one with how difficult that was and how much we utilized the entire path. Like, we utilized that whole path. Like, you can't... we would have died on a shorter map. But it's also... It's not just the map length. It's the structure. It's the shape, right? It's that big loop at the beginning and then the little loop in the middle where we built our army originally in that loop in the middle and then spread towards the beginning and then the building at the front. And then you guys wanted me to place my DJ, like, somewhere else, and I ended up not doing it. And I'm glad I didn't because... I feel like I placed it in a better spot. It was able to hit all of those other... Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I'll do... Oh, I should have saved for accelerator. I'm just, like, farming over... Yeah, I'm yapping, bro. I'm messing up. I'm playing like it's fallen now. Hold up. I do have 4 military bases at level 2, though. No, I'm almost maxed out. I'm going to do I think I'll do a Frost Blaster. We really need an accelerator. Any shot I get an accelerator? Probably not. Like, if I get an accelerator by wave 12, if I just save, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to save for Excel. I can get accelerator next wave. You got hacker. That'll help with the breakers. Yeah, that is my point, though, is I just don't see how you beat inflation on a shorter map. You know, and even a different map with a different shape. Like that, again, that, to me, that shape goes together. If they are really doing that, if they're really just making it random maps with challenges, that's going to be so stupid because you're inevitably going to end up with a really difficult challenge on a like dead ahead. And it's like, okay, well, this 3-hour block is just wasted. I needed this modifier, but now I literally cannot play on it. And I'm going to do Frost Blaster. You know, so what is a little concerning to me, though, that this is not Mason Arch, man. Again, that was fun. It was like a challenge. It was like, okay, yes, we got to try to figure out how to beat Mason Arch. It's a double lane map. It's very straight. It's difficult. The base has 1 HP. And again, if they change it to this map to make it easier, that's going to be disappointing. It is. You know, that's just a fact. So I'm hoping that they didn't. But if they didn't, then that means that Thunder's probably right and that it is just random maps. Okay, I'll farm for DJ. This is way easier already. Like, it's so easy. This is actually kind of boring, and I think that it's gonna be really boring. If even they changed it to this map because it thought it was like, okay, this is easier, this is more doable. Leave it on. I want it to be hard. I want it to be like maximum hard. But then, of course, they know that. I'm gonna put DJ like right here. They know that people. They know that people are like, they want it to be easier. Again, that was the whole point of the skill tree, right? So they introduced a skill tree, and it was very difficult to complete. Took a ton of coins. So then they nerfed it, and then they nerfed Fallen. Like, they're definitely going in the direction of trying to make the game easier for people in general, which I don't like. You know, the modifiers are supposed to be hard. Maybe you just don't get a modifier yet. That's the thing. These kids want to start at the finish line. They don't want to do the work that it takes to earn the modifier, man. The modifier is like something to be proud of. It's like, I earned this modifier. It was difficult to get. It's like, it doesn't have to be a flex, but it can be something that you are not just given. You're not just given the modifier. And so that's why I don't want them to make it easier. Leave it on Mason Arch. Leave it on Cyber City. Leave them on those difficult maps. Leave Nimble on... Again, Nimble being on Wrecked Battlefield is not an accident. It was just on Wrecked Battlefield this morning. I just saw it. Harry, upgrade Frost Blaster. Aye, aye, sir. Should I place another one? I also have to pee. I'll be right back. This just goes to further drive home my point that these challenges should be so challenging that I cannot just get up and walk away. You should have to have everybody locked in the whole time. And the fact that I can just get up and walk away is just an example of how this is not the way, man. This is not the way. Moving this challenge to this map is not the way. But I'm hoping they did it. I'm hoping it's not random maps. That would be even worse. At least there would be some logic behind intentionally changing the map for this challenge. Right? It would make sense. Okay, they thought Mason Arch was too hard, which it was. It was difficult, but that's what was fun about it. Do I need 2 Frost Blasters? I really don't know. Yo, Serenity, let's go. Serenity with the 19 THBs. Thank you, Serenity. Appreciate it. What's up, Jesse? Kevin said, what's this challenge? This is the base 1 HP challenge. Yum. I've really gotten into chips lately. I never used to eat chips, but now I'm loving them. All right. Strike said, look at the detections Frostblaster has. He has flying and hidden. Okay, why'd you want me to look at that? Yeah, no, this is so easy. I don't care. Now we're back to square one again. I just, like, didn't play for, like, 5 waves. Yes, Serenity, you can. As long as it's a high enough level, I guess. I could only solo one of the modifiers, and it was only because the map was good. Which one was it, Sith? Was it Nimble? Sure, they give a challenge, but the EG strategy for most challenge, dual path or not, is literally military base spam. That we didn't really get to play Glass on Wednesday because I had to end my stream because it was getting late. But that was basically the strategy that we settled on, was just everybody do military base in the beginning. So is the strategy going to be the same for every map? Because for the most part, military base, accelerator. Like I said, we could not use accelerator on inflation. That was not going to happen, but it was military base. You developed a strategy on Wednesday? What strategy? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think trials have a level cap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm level 8 in my alts, and you need to be at least level 40. Wait, then what are you talking about? Can I join with my alt because my main is banned? Why are you asking me if you can join if you know that you're not a high enough level on your alt? Harry, how was yesterday with your friend? It was good, Kevin. It was good. I kind of got pissed off at first because he had work to do. And he called me right at 5, which is what I was expecting. And you guys know I ended the stream to go hang out. And then he called me, but he still had work to do, and so I could have streamed for another hour. I wanted to beat the challenge yesterday. Did you guys beat the challenge? The one on Retro Zone? The what was that one? Tower Placements Final. Did anybody beat that? Also, Harry, Golden Soldier got buffed. Yeah, I know. Military base on early, noob? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, yeah, it was Wednesday when we realized, okay, we could just use military base. We didn't do that on Nimble. Did you guys do that on Nimble? We ended up doing Trappers on Nimble, and we didn't use... We had 2 people with Trappers early, one doing Electro early, and then the other one saving for Accelerator, and that's how we got through the beginning. So I don't know. I haven't played enough of them to see if you can just do military base spam on every single level, but... I will say that the map is a big part of what makes the military base viable. And if it's not like a good map, again, I guess Mason Arch is not super long and that one worked out. I was going to say if it's not super viable, well, the wave structure never changes. That's the thing. Which they probably should do. They probably should do that. They should probably have a specific map for every challenge. And they probably should have different wave structures. Maybe the same enemies. I know that's a lot of work. But it's really only 13 different wave structures. There's only 13 modifiers. Maybe some of the modifiers share wave structures. But, you know, again, if you want the modifier trial to be a challenge, you got to earn it. You got to put in that work. You got to make it a challenge. And again, that's why I'm so frustrated that this challenge has moved off of Mason Arch. Mason Arch was actually hard to do this challenge on. This is what I mean. Some maps are naturally more difficult for the challenge. And that's part of the challenge. It's part of what makes it a challenge and not just a walk in the park. Which this is. Clearly, a walk in the park. Dude, even the explosives challenge was harder than this. And that one was hella easy. We didn't do that on exploding enemies. Yeah, I think that, again, the difficulty, I think, on exploding enemies was the map. I don't think you can really effectively use military base on that map because it crosses itself. So that like cuts the path in half. Morning. So that like cuts the path in half, right? You don't get the full benefit of the path, so it's not as good, not as beneficial. It's not as valuable. Because the tanks, the Humvees are going to be hitting the enemies at that crossroads. But no, I mean, I thought that was decent. Like, it wasn't too hard. It wasn't too easy. We did have to kind of... What did we do? We were able to kind of use different tower combinations. We did use Necromancer, which worked out because it's got such a huge range on that map. And actually came in clutch a couple times to stop us from leaking. We ended up introducing Accelerator. We didn't have Accelerator originally. But again, I feel like you don't need every single challenge to be the hardest thing in the world. Like, some of them will be hardier. Some of them will be harder naturally, and some of them will be easier naturally. They're just not... Exploding enemies isn't that big of a deal unless they change it somehow to where the enemies stun for longer. Because that was the thing with those enemies, is they didn't really stun for that long. It was like a split second. Like 1 second, maybe. So it's like, okay, sure, the enemies explode and they stun my towers, but for, you know, there's really no impact. It doesn't matter. So there was no modifier. It's just the wave structure. Whereas Inflation... God, that was such a fun game, man. I really hope they don't change that map. Just leave it the way it is. It's really balanced really well, I feel like. How you're going to do that without Swarmer, I don't know. You know, Thunder didn't have Swarmer. You may be able to get people together and do parties where like 3 people have Swarmer and 1 doesn't. You may be able to have 2 people with Swarmer and 2 people who don't have Swarmer. But I think the way that we did it was the best way. I don't know if you need Swarmer a kill, but we definitely benefited from it in the Inflation challenge yesterday. Not everybody had Swarmer, but 3 of us did. Thunder did not. Or so he claims. We don't know. He might be lying. Yeah, man, we're wiping the board, dude. Like, it's not even a challenge here. Oh my god. No, I don't think he's lying. I'm just kidding. Mortars do good AoE. That is true. They should have multiple maps and rotation for each modifier. I don't think so. I think it should always be the same map, same modifier. You always know what to expect. You can then develop a strategy for that map. You're like, okay, the modifier we need is coming up. We know what map it's going to be. We know what we need to do. We lost last time, but we think we're going to win this time. I think the predictability is also an important part of looking forward to the next modifier releasing. I do think that they should probably do 2 modifiers at a time. That they should probably release one modifier on the left, 2 elevators, and one modifier on the right, 2 elevators. What's up, Mimi? Trials should be beatable without any exclusive towers. No, I agree. It should be beatable with just like the base game towers, hardcore towers, and all that. For sure. I don't like that you know, Strike was like, oh, bring Swarmer. It's like, dude, I don't want to bring Swarmer for every map, man. I want to be able to, like, beat this with people who don't have Swarmer. If everybody has Swarmer, that's going to limit the options for people who can play. No, man, I'm telling you, dude, they should have left it. Oh, dude, I'm hoping that they intentionally changed it because it was too hard, and now they're going to change it back. Yeah, who cares? Oh, my God, we won. Like, yes, we won. But there's no sense of like of struggle, of having completed something difficult and having struggled and having won. That is a big part of any kind of trial or challenge in your life, even outside of a video game. The accomplishments that you're going to be most proud of are the ones that are hardest to complete. This was something that my dad said when I was I think it was when I was in boot camp. For those of you who don't know, I joined the Marine Corps in the United States when I was 21, and I had to go through boot camp, which is still probably one of the hardest things I've ever done. It's completely outside of my wheelhouse. I had never done something like that before. It was a bunch of different things. It's shooting guns, which I don't know if I'd even ever fired a gun before that. Shooting guns accurately, like basically camping, going out, knowing how to put up a tent, staying in the tent, knowing how to like keep yourself clean if you're in the field is what it's called, out in the field. If you're out roughing it, you know, living out of a backpack, navigating. We did it's called a nav course, a navigation course. That I did not understand, and I wish I would have. But basically have a compass and like a map, and they wanted you to go from point to point to point. And we were in pairs. It was like 2 of us, and I think we messed it up, but it didn't matter. They let us pass anyway. Swimming, I got the highest swimming qualification. Climbing a rope, I had never climbed. I actually specifically remember being in gym class when I was in like 3rd grade, and people were climbing the rope, and I could not understand how to climb the rope. I just couldn't get it. And I remember the teacher being like, just give up, which is like a really messed up thing to say to a kid. Instead of like teaching the kid how to climb the rope, they're like, yeah, just hang on it. Just hang on it. So I like just hung on the rope. But I went to boot camp, and it was the same thing where I was like already really nervous about climbing the rope because I had that core memory from childhood where I was like, oh my God, like, I don't know how to climb a rope, and I couldn't climb it. And when you go through boot camp, you go through with like a cohort, which is just a bunch of other random people from around the country and around the world. There's like people from like American territories there, like Puerto Rico and whatnot. So totally diverse group of people. It is segregated in the men and women, so it was just guys. It was like 85 people, right? And so you go through these different like training exercises, and they're teaching you how to do this stuff. There's fighting, there's like hand-to-hand fighting, there's obstacle courses. Like a lot of it was fun. A lot of my time in the Marine Corps, pretty much actually the entire time I was in the Marine Corps, it was fun. There was a lot of really unique stuff that I've never done and would never do outside of the military training. But I went through this rope climbing class, and so it's like they don't really teach you. They kind of explain it how to do it, and then they are like, all right, go, and you're like trying, and they're like, all right, go to the back of the line. You can't do it because you have to pass. There's like certain requirements you have to meet, you have to pass to graduate boot camp, and so basically they do it. I remember them only doing it maybe twice, and they were like, yeah, you need to be able to do this, or you can't like be a Marine. And I remember our senior drill instructors. So there's like different levels of drill instructors. There's like the senior drill instructors, like the top drill instructor, and then there's like 3 of them under the senior. They're just like regular drill instructors. Senior drill instructor is like he's the highest rank. He's been in the longest. He's like also kind of the most chill. He's like the one that's like gonna be like kind of the kindest. The other ones are supposed to be really mean to you because they're really trying to push you to your limits to get you to transform into a Marine. That's the idea, is that they're gonna break down your personality, break down your character traits of like who you were, and then rebuild you into a Marine. But the senior drill instructor is like definitely like kind of the boss, right? He's like the dad of the platoon, of the unit, of the group. And so he's also like he's strict. Obviously he's a drill instructor, he's got, you know, his rules and requirements, but he's also kind of like the kindest, and is like will like hear you out, and he'll help you in a way that the other drill instructors really won't help you. And I remember him taking us like, all right, everybody that failed the rope climbing, come out here. And it was like out of 85 people, it was probably like 20 of us. And he's like took the time to like show us, and like, you know, because there's a lot of stress in boot camp. He took the time without stress to be like, okay, this is what you do. He explained it very straightforward, very simply. And what do you know? Every single person got it. Every single person understood it. And he had a lot of time. That was the other thing, is like you're pretty much always being rushed in boot camp. You're going and you're doing from the moment you wake up until the end of the day. So there wasn't that rushing stress. It was like, okay, we have like an hour or hour and a half. All of you need to do this. And there's a bell. That's what you do, is you have to climb up to the top and hit this bell and then climb back down. And it's like, God, I don't know, maybe I guess maybe 30 feet. I mean, it's reasonably high. It's like 3 stories up. And again, if you've never done that, it can be intimidating. But I remember him explaining it and everybody eventually getting it, and me getting it. That was a thing where it was like, oh my God, it clicked. It like, oh, I understand. And I got this really intense feeling of satisfaction where I was like, yeah, I'm a badass. Like, I can climb this rope, which is, you know, silly. But at the same time, it's not about your arm strength. That's the thing with the rope climbing that you don't initially understand, is that it's not about arm strength. It's about the way that you pinch the rope at the bottom with your feet and you stand on it. And that's really easy to do when you're in military combat boots, because those boots have really thick rubber soles and they're really like sharp. It's not like tennis shoes. And so it's really easy to pinch the rope, and that's what you do. That's how you climb the rope, is you stand on it basically with your feet, and then you reach up, and then you hold on to it and you pull your legs up, and then you pinch the rope again, and then you kind of stand up. You're not using your arm strength. Now, there are some guys that are super muscular, super buff, that could literally climb up the rope with one hand. I mean, I saw people do crazy stuff. I was not one of them. But it really has nothing to do with your physical strength, at least not your upper body strength. It is physically taxing. But anyway, like, obviously this was almost 20 years ago that this happened, and I still remember it clearly. Like, remember what the sky looked like, remember where I was vaguely, remember like the look of the big wooden beams that are holding up the rope. And like, again, I think that is such a significant memory, because I failed first. I could not do it, and eventually through trial and error and teaching, I got it, and there was that sense of satisfaction that just has to be earned. And that's basically what my dad said. I mentioned that earlier. My dad was like, look, you know, because I was probably writing him like, boot camp is hard, and he's like, you know, it's the hard things in life that have meaning. It's the fact that something is difficult to accomplish that gives it value. And so when I'm playing this game and they're like making it easier, and they make the skill tree easier, and they make the fallen mode easier, and they're making the challenge. I don't know if they're making the challenges easier. Mason Arch was harder, was much harder for this trial, for this glass trial here that we're looking at. And that is what made it fun. That's what gave it value. That's what makes getting the modifier valuable, is because it's hard. And if you're going to constantly go through your game and dumb it down because 8-year-olds are complaining or whatever, you're going to destroy your game. And I think that's what they're doing with their player base. You look at the number of players. I don't think I've ever gone this amount of time and not seen their player base go over 10,000. Now, I did not look in the afternoon. I should look this afternoon before I get off to see how many players they have. And it's the weekend, so hopefully they have more. Yeah, they're over 10,000 now. That's good. I want them to be over 10,000. But I saw them down at like 5,000 a couple of days ago. I think maybe before the modifiers, on Wednesday, before the modifiers released. And it's like, dude, you're destroying. I've never seen it that low. You're destroying your game by making it easier. So hopefully that's not what they did here. Or if it is what they did, hopefully they'll change it back. Mason Arch was fun. It was fun to fail. It was fun to try and fail and lose and then go back to the drawing board and get new towers and try again. This is not fun, man. This was not fun, guys. I'm sorry. But, you know, you guys don't need my help for this. And so I think I at least for this next game, I want to do finish my medic challenge. All right, I got a medic quest that's active. I need to play on Black Spot Exchange. So I'm going to take some people that want to do Black Spot Exchange, and we'll do that when we'll get this medic quest off my screen. Well, hopefully you guys understand my point of view there and what I'm saying about why it's so frustrating to constantly see them dumb this game down. Game that I think has only been fun for the past 5 years because it's challenging. Harry, I'm going to go for now tomorrow because I have the military training thing where you practice to become a soldier. No way, Serenity. Oh, wait. Are you in here? Dang. I don't know if you can actually play, though. Wasn't that the issue, is that your account is too low of a level? Papa had latency. OMG, got to reload the stream. Harry, can I join? I really need help with it. Bro, you don't need help with this, Kex. You don't need help with Stained Temple. You literally just bring military bases. All right, Serenity. All right, can you join, Serenity? Where are you? What's your name? Goofball wants to do Black Spot Exchange. All right, I love your avatar, Goofball. That's a little Koopa character from Mario, right? That's what it looks like. Okay, Kex, you can come play with me and Serenity and someone else. Harry, did you beat the 3 nights in a row during Halloween? That was really difficult and fun. Yes, I did. No, and yeah, it was. And yes, I did it because you have to use the same loadout, right? For all 3. OMG, I thought I had latency. Oh, wait. Why are you saying that, Papa? You don't? I just imagine inflation and Black Spot Exchange. Oh, we could do it, bro. We could turn it on when they get the modifiers working. Yeah, Bowser. That's what I meant. Koopa. Dude, Bowser is a Koopa, you freak. Let me Google that. I'm pretty sure. Is Bowser a Koopa? The leader of the Turtle-like Koopa race. Yes, dude, thank you. Oh my god, you got freaking Goofball. You're banned, Goofball. Get out here. Freaking questioning my knowledge of Mario, bro. I'm a millennial, dude. I grew up on Mario. Literally, all we had was Mario. It was so annoying. Even as a kid, I knew that Mario sucked because it was like the graphics were so low. He's a Koopa, yes. But Bowser, yeah, Bowser's a goat too. Oh yeah, when I am going to have 3 weeks break, my friends are going to do the territorial defense training thing. What is that, Bad Time? Is that a military thing? Okay, Serenity, what's your alt account called? Every modifier in easy mode? Hell yeah. Those would be good videos. The only difficult thing is not lagging, I know. I hope you're having a great day. I am, Michelle. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's Serenity. All right, here we go. Let me use the restroom real quick, too. Who else needs to beat this? Kevin? Kevin, you can come. All right, here's my advice to you guys. Just start with military base. Start with military base. Bring farm. Somebody, you don't even really need commander. Just bring like accelerator, mortar, ranger, you know, hacker. I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We don't even need freezer. I brought freezer. I'm going to bring another high damage tower. Rocketeer maybe. Pursuit. Oh my gosh. I'll do pursuit. I kind of want to do pursuit. That could be fun. I literally don't think it matters at all. I'm not going to be real, you know, I'm not going to be real insistent that you use certain towers, but just bring good towers. Accelerator, that's fine, Kevin. Me again. Unequip and re-equip a tower, Kex, so I can see what you have. Serenity, unequip a tower, re-equip a tower. Serenity, oh, that's right. Never mind, we do need Commander. Can someone... Hey, Kex, can you do Commander so I don't have to? No, Serenity ain't going to have any towers. It's basically going to be trioing. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yo, what's up, Nikes? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get it. I can only defend basic towers. I know, that's fine. What's up, Ashim? Welcome in, buddy. I got wasted last night, man. Super drunk. That wasn't fun. That last challenge, the devs listen to the kids, bro. Why can't they listen to creators? I don't know if they did, Strike, because Thunder was saying that the maps change. I don't know if the maps do change or not. I don't think they do. Kex. Kex, unequip a tower and re-equip it so I can see what you have. I need to see what towers you have, buddy. Come on, help me out here. What's up, Bunny? Bunny's in. All right, Kevin. Not you, Kevin. You're fine. I can see what you have. Oh, my God. Kex is like AFK or something. Kex, are you here? Okay, there we go. You got Merc base. Okay. All right, I'll do Commander. I need someone to bring DJ, though. Shoot. Dang. Hey, what if I bring Mortar and you bring DJ? I think I'll do that. Kex, you bring DJ, I'll bring Mortar. I'm going to bring Commander, too. Oh my God, my phone had a video playing and I kept hearing the noise. I was like, what is that? Oh my God, Kex, why are you making this so hard? Kex, take off Mortar. I'm getting something to eat, bro. You can play later, man. Who else needs to play? This is taking forever. You can play next game. I kicked him out. Hey, who needs to play? Bad time? Yeah, that's fine, bad time. Bad time, bring Accelerator, bring Military Base, Farm, Accelerator, DJ, and Merc Base. All right, hurry up. You can play next game, Kex. We're going to go ahead and start. All right. No, Serenity, you can't. No. Yeah, I won't let you, Serenity. Sorry, buddy. All right, Kex, you can come back now. Let's see. Is he here or is he AFK again? Hashim, where are you going? No, you're not allowed to leave. What's so special about Harrison? Bro, get out of here, man. You're banned. Hey, Bad Time, you can change your loadout now. I need you to keep farm, military base, and DJ. But you can change the other towers, I think. Let me look at... Yeah, you can change accelerator and merc base if you want. I guess you don't have to. You should change merc base, because Kex is also bringing merc base. We don't need that many merc bases. He's also bringing mortar now. Okay, well, I'm going to go back then. I'm going to go back then to pursuits. All right. All right. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Wait. Okay, wait. He said wait. Dude, Kex is just... Why did you kick me out? The elevator won't let you in. Bad Time, what are we waiting for? I saw you pick your towers, man. Let's go. All this standing around yapping. I've been live for an hour. We played one game. The elevator won't let you in, Serenity. Okay. I know, a kill. Yes. I'll try to join next game. All right, I want to do Black Spot. How much longer do we have on this? I want to knock out Black Spot Exchange, man. I want to get that done so I get my medic quest done. Chat, if anyone else is looking for a team while Harry is busy, I'm just here. Name's E-Block. Sounds good, Eli. Thanks, buddy. Get together, man. Team up. Help each other out. All right, everybody just place military bases. Like, start out with a military base before you farm because this is 1 HP on the base. Even though it's super easy, to be honest. Oh, Kevin went with Swarmer first. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 HP. Once the match starts, it'll do 1 HP. Yo! Have fun, Serenity. I'm jealous. Have a good time with your military training. Let me know how it goes. Thank you for the 69 THBs. Everybody, like the stream, like the dono. Like the stream, like the dono. Thank you so much. Enjoy your training. A fellow Thai. Do you guys have to go to military training? Is it a requirement? Like, is it mandatory? Harry, do you consider yourself a TDS YouTuber or a TDS streamer? I would say I'm a content creator that streams TDS. I wouldn't peg myself in as just a TDS streamer. I definitely stream Roblox Variety for like the past 2 months because TDS was a dead game. But I have in the past streamed lots of different games. I think I'm always going to think of myself as a streamer first. Like, I started out streaming years before I ever did YouTube. And streaming is a lot more fun than YouTube. Like, YouTube is work. Like, editing a video, writing a video, editing a video, doing a thumbnail. That's work. Streaming is just hanging out. Streaming is just fun. When's the next video on the second channel, bro? Like every day, bro. I need to do it. I'm like way overdue. I know, man. I'm sorry. I feel embarrassed. But at the same time, I made a bunch of money this month because that kid donated $500, and so I feel like I just feel like there is not really the financial pressure to make another video, but I do need to. They're gonna demonetize that channel. Is what they told me. They sent me an email. They're like, yeah, you can reapply when you feel like making videos. You can reapply for monetization. I was like, fair enough. How much is the money difference? Streams makes no money almost from ads. If you have a bunch of viewers, if you have like 10,000 viewers, you'll make a bunch of money from ads on streams. You know, I have 20 viewers. I'm not making anything. But the money difference for YouTube videos is massive. Like you, unless you have a lot of like people giving you money directly on stream, you just really can't compete with what you make from the ad revenue from videos. That's just the way it is. People that make a lot of money on YouTube get it from their videos, not their live streams. Guys, I'm playing Boom Arena. Okay, I don't know what that is. Who donated 500? Someone named Shorty. He came in yesterday with a different username. He changed it to Dorito. No, he did donate that money on that day and then didn't say anything. I was holding my breath because I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a scam somehow, right? I was like, somehow they're gonna like cancel it and it's not gonna be real. It's too good to be true. But no, man, he didn't say anything that day. I don't know why, but he came back the next day and he hung out and he's played games with us. But that's the kind of thing, it's like crazy. It's like, wait, what? That's wild. You know, it's like unpredictable. It changes everything. All right, I got Commander. I don't want to place it just yet. I feel like we're struggling, kind of. Enemies are getting through. We need other towers. I want to place an accelerator down. Oh, I do need an accelerator for the next wave. We got breakers next wave, boys and girls. Chill out on the farming. I definitely was over farming. You guys should not have a bunch of level 3 farms, Kevin. You shouldn't. Oh my god, everybody does. We're cooked, chat. I didn't even get the money for my accelerator. Come on, I need 500. 400. 300. Yeah, that's fine. Bad time. We might die here, man. We gotta... This could go bad really fast. Okay, we're doing okay. You got mortars. We're doing okay. Alright, I think we'll be alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get my Excel. And my commanders, I want to put commanders here. I'm done with school early. Nice, bro. How was it? Shouldn't you sell farms when you need money in emergency? I mean, if you're going to lose, then yeah. But you definitely don't want to sell them and then try to keep playing or something. I mean, you're going to totally destroy your eco. It's better to try to keep the farms down. We need more DPS for sure, guys. If y'all can start doing some damage towers. I want to get my commander upgraded. Yeah, we just need more damage. Kevin, you guys really got to chill out on farming, bro. Chill out on farming. I'm saying it right now. Chill out on farming. Start placing damage towers. Kevin, place your freezers that you brought. All right. Hey, you play one match at Fortnite stream? No, dude, I don't want to play Fortnite. It makes me so mad. I'm too rusty, dude. I played a game to get my birthday challenges done, and I lost, and it pissed me off. Because the kid I was fighting was so trash, but he just plays every day. You understand what I'm saying? It's unfair. To me. To myself. It's just a waste of time. Or do you save the world quest on stream? No, man. I'm not going to stream Fortnite. No. It's not worth it. I do one save the world quest like a day. I do one game a day. Not even a day. I did all my quests 2 days ago, so I didn't play yesterday, and I'm not going to play today. I'm going to have 3 dailies to do tomorrow, so I'll do them all in like one game, maybe 2 games. It's not worth streaming. Harry, should I get a girlfriend or play Roblox? Play Roblox, bro. Reject girlfriends. Accept Roblox. Harry, I will only play when Anime and Bullet can play. They can't play, Colecat. Bullet was already in here today, and he said he had to leave. He's probably never going to come back. I'm just guessing. What's your favorite tower? Trapper. I was distracted talking to my cousin and didn't see you had that much defense. My bad. Oh, I see. Are you going to stream on Tuesday? No, why would I stream on Tuesday? Harry, look at this one. Look at what? Swarmer? Oh, the damage. Okay, let's see. 9,000, 1,000, 9,000. I mean, it's basically the same damage my accelerator has. You have 10,000. I'm at 8,000. I'm right behind you. What's Glass Trial? You have 1 HP. You can't take any damage on your base. They were originally doing it on Mason's Arch, but for some reason now it's in Gilded Path or whatever this is called. And it's like so easy, it's just boring. I just don't want a girlfriend. There you go, man. That's why I said play Roblox. Reject girlfriend. Don't touch grass. You got your whole life ahead of you to have a girlfriend, man. Roblox is only when you're young or 40 years old. No in between. Overheal doesn't work on the mod? No, that would destroy the point of this mod. I doubt medic works either. Harry, who's the best military leader in your opinion? Dang, that's a good question. I can't say I'm familiar with military leaders. Like ever in history or like in the past or in the world today. Cause I don't know about a lot of leaders. I do have some books behind me over here about military leaders, but I did read a biography on Ulysses S. Grant and another one on Sherman, and apparently they were both like military geniuses. Whoever from past or present, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know enough about all of them. There's like lots of them, right? You can go all the way back to someone like Alexander the Great, but I haven't read any books about him. I only know the names. Do you have one bad time? I would just have to say Grant, because he's like one of the only ones I've read about. Me personally, the best military leader is Alexander the Great. Why do you say that? Be specific. Honestly, the only military leader I know is Sun Tzu from watching Technoblade. Is Technoblade an anime? Is anime teaching you history? I'm learning. Not gonna lie, I love the music of Mako. Nice, Kevin. Why does TDX make 90% of their event towers unusable? Because they have to make the towers like different. You can't just make them all the same. You can't. You're just never gonna have a game where you can use every single tower. They just have to be different in some slight way that makes them inferior. Holy guacamole, chatters. We're getting ran through. Defend, defend. Hold off the hordes of skeletons. Oh my god. They almost got us. Guys, get tanks. You get tanks. I'm maxing farms. Why is Travel your favorite? Why are you spamming in chat? How is a block-based game more fun than a quick action game? You're talking about Fortnite? I didn't say Roblox was more fun. Fortnite is fun. It's just also really frustrating. And also, like, it's just a waste of time. I need to be doing other stuff. I don't play Roblox off stream. I stream Roblox because that's my community and people, you know, that's what you guys want to watch and you're hanging out. You know, I built my channel around Roblox, but I don't play Roblox off stream. Hell, I've been playing Satisfactory off stream. Should I stream that? This is why I should be a stream mod. I do need a mod. Why is Trapper your favorite? Trapper is a fun tower to use, and it's interesting in the way that it works. And it has some decent skins. But yeah, it's very unique. It's very unique in the way it works, and I like the way it works. I feel like it's very powerful. It's it's cheap. It's very affordable. I think it's very well balanced. You get a lot out of it at max level. Bro, are we about to lose? Guys, we need more damage. We need more. We're about to lose. We need more damage. What's going on here? I did try to max my freaking accelerator and accidentally maxed my, or upgraded my pursuit. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing good, and we're still winning. We're still demolishing. No, we're really not doing good at all. We probably should not be. We probably should be dead by this point. Made me a basic mod. I'll just remove those spammy messages. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about a strike. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Dude, this team is not... Guys, we need more damage. I don't know what to tell you. We're having a struggle to kill these bosses at the back. Okay, I finally got a max accelerator. Kevin, are you using your B-bomb ability? I don't see your swarmers throwing their B-bombs. That's a big part of that tower. It's really worthless if you're not going to use it. You have to use that ability. I got 2 max excels. Sorry, chat. I'm having to lock in. No, hacker is good. I thought about bringing hacker instead of pursuit. I thought that we'd be okay. We need to get these freaking mortars upgraded. Didn't somebody bring Ranger? Doesn't somebody have Ranger? Of course, I can't see anybody's towers because this game is completely ruined. I didn't even notice Gravedigger last game. That's how easy it was. We might struggle here. Ah, yeah. My APCs going in for the kill. Sacrifice their lives. Drive into the giant monster. Kill yourself. What's up, Cat Plays? How's it going? What's up, Nathan? What are you saying about Strike? Why are you ragging on Strike, Nathan? Swarmer and Archer are good. Yeah, we used Swarmer and Archer last game. I think people are liking Archer more than I do. Like, I probably should be more open-minded to Archer. Bro, you're gonna get timed out. I don't care if you took a dump or whatever you're saying. Jeff. Don't come into my chat saying that weird stuff. Can show proof of what? Trying to keep drama out of here. No, you're not really. You came in here talking about drama, giving Strike a hard time. You're obviously not trying to keep drama out. What's after this modifier? I don't know. I don't know. You said check DMs? I don't have any DMs. Check the comments of the last live. Okay. Dude, my neck hurts from always looking to the side. Why are you telling me to look at these random Forsaken lyrics? Romanian? Stop. Bro, focus on the game. Nathan, shut up. You're pissing me off. Take a timeout. Take 5 minutes. Come into my stream. Talking trash to Strike about God knows what. Saying, I don't want to bring drama. Obviously you do. Shut up. Yelling at me about focusing on the game. Shut up. You haven't beat one trial. If you can't beat this trial right now, then you should probably retire from the game. This is the easiest trial. It used to be on a harder map. I'm hoping that this is a mistake, that they moved it to this map and that it's not permanent, you know? That it's like, dude, please put it back on Mason Arch. If they put it back on Mason Arch, I will play it again just to beat it on Mason Arch. Just to know that I could beat it on Mason Arch. But having it on whatever this is, Gilded Path or whatever it is so stupid. It's like, again, we're playing terribly. Like Nathan said, I'm not even paying attention. I literally walked away in the last game. I literally ate a bag of chips. You don't have to pay attention to it. It's so easy. And that's not how the trials should be. The trials should be challenging. You should have to work for them, you know? All right. I think we have a pretty terrible army. We don't even have max mortars. Guys, what is going on? Did you guys max your military bases? Bro, maxing military base. Oh, we got some max merc bases. That's why. Kevin got kicked. Come on, Kevin. Kevin came back. No, Kevin came back. Kevin lags out, but then he comes back. I do feel like he's not using the swarmer ability. Like, he placed a bunch of swarmers. He does have an accelerator, too. He placed a bunch of swarmers, but he's not using the B-bomb. I'm at the last wave, Strike. You have to wait, man. Am I stunned? What's going on here? What to upgrade? I think I'm gonna send out my APCs. Tell me this guy kills us. Tell me this guy kills us. I'll be so mad. I hate breakers so much. Yeah, they're tough. Why is it so cursed to see multiple Templars on one wave? Do you think there should be an option to play older versions of TDS without playing old TDS fan games? No. You guys need to let TDS go. Let it go. Let old TDS go. It's trash. You don't need to play it. It's bad. There's a reason it changed. There's a reason it changed, all right? It wasn't as good. It had to be updated and adapted. Let go of old TDS. I think most people want to play old TDS because it reminds them of their childhood. That's the real reason. It has nothing to do with old TDS being good. It's like, oh, I remember playing this when I was 8 years old with my friends, and my dad still lived with my mom, and he wasn't in prison for drunk driving or something. All right, no problem, Kex. Brandon Works is from a Roblox ARG or comic or something, I don't know, and the game Forsaken used it as an inspiration for a map. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Okay, I got you, Strike. I see what you said. I'm not going to read that right now, though. Yeah, I read it. I'll check it out later. All right. Let me use the restroom. I'm going to get some snus because it's time to do nicotine addiction. Let me use the restroom, and I will really want to do Black Spot Exchange. If the Koopa man is here, King Bowser, who is a Koopa, by the way. What is this guy doing? Why is he letting me join him? Nicotine addiction. Why? Smoking is bad. Bro, it ain't smoking. It ain't smoking. It ain't smoking. It's a nicotine pouch. I know smoking is disgusting because it smells bad. Harrison, just so you know, Strike doxed me on Discord. I have proof of this. And I'm friends with 2TS. Oh my god, dude. Are you Nathan? Are you Nathan that just said, I don't want to bring drama into the stream, and now here you are doing exactly that? I don't care, man. I have no control over Strike. If he did that, then you guys can handle that through the proper channels. I don't care. He hangs out in the stream. He's a big member. He's never done any doxing in here. He's never broken the rules as far as I know. But you guys deal with that outside of my community. I don't care. He sent me a Word doc, or he sent me some kind of document that he wants me to read about Nathan, I guess. I don't know. This is the first time hearing about it, so I'll check that out. But again, I'm not going to go to some other community and be like, you need to ban Nathan. Nathan did this bad thing. Like, you guys deal with it. You know, inshallah. God bless you. I'm too tired, man. I slept 5 hours last night. I don't care. All right. How does Strike dox you? How does that's my question, is like, how do you guys know each other? Is like, what do you consider doxing? Is it like telling people your real name or your address? How do you know each other's address? Nathan is my name, but shortened. Wait, your name is longer than Nathan? Nathaniel? Is your name Nathaniel? When will Medic Looks for Love Part 5 come out? Why is Strike here? Oh my god, are you guys brigading my chat? Am I gonna have to start banning you? I'm just gonna time you guys out for 24 hours. I don't care. Please, shut up. It's so unnecessary. GG Harry, I saw the B stacked to 311. Nice, Kevin. He doxed my IP address. If he's in your server, I guess improve to potentially get him banned from the server. No, I'm not enforcing infractions that other people, like rule infractions people have made in other servers. If you break the rules of my server, in my server, I will handle that. That has not happened, as far as I know. You know, I don't want to ban you from the stream. I already just timed someone out for 24 hours. You can handle that in your own communities, in your own way. Again, this is something I've dealt with for the past 5 years that I've been a TDS content creator. People coming into my Discord and being like, you need to ban, even the TDS mods of the TDS Discord are like, hey, can you ban so-and-so? You know, they broke our rules. And it's like, nah, I mean, they didn't break my rules in my server. Why am I enforcing your rules from your server and my server? You know what I mean? Shut up, Nathan. Yeah, dude, I'm giving you guys a chance to just drop it. Yeah, go deal with it on your own time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. You're so friendly. How about this? All right. Do not eat the cat. Don't tell me what to do. All right. Welcome to the stream, Vanilla. Thank you, Cat Plays. So who can help me on glass? Bro, glass is so easy. You guys just play together. Start with military base. Everybody plays military base. Then farm. Somebody needs to get an accelerator on wave 12, and it's just easy after that. All right. Okay, I can help you. Let me do black spot exchange real quick, Eli, and then I can try to help you before the modifier ends. I need people to help me on black spot exchange. Vanilla. Do you want me to call you Charlie or Vanilla? Because now you have a name, Charlie. Oh, there's Goofball. Goofball's here. And I think I'm going to go with Sith Legend. All right. Charlie or Charlotte. Okay, we'll do Charlotte. I'll do both. I'll go back and forth. I like seeing variation and teamwork. Can you help with black spot exchange? What? Can I help you? Playing solo is boring. No, I agree. I agree. It's always more fun, in my opinion, always more fun to play on a team. Now, I don't know what we should bring for this. It is my challenge. So I feel like I should do the heavy lifting. I guess Charlotte's going to bring Commander. You could do Commander. I do need to bring Medic. Ooh. What else, chat? I don't know. Accelerator? Ranger? Is this kind of a tough map? Don't sleep on it, guys. Pyro and Electro? I don't know. Fallen is easy, though. Like, what am I saying? Fallen is easy. Okay, don't bring Electro, Charlie. Sith has Electro. Or Sith, let Charlie bring Electro. You bring something else, man. Bring more damage. You need higher DPS. All right, sorry, Charlie. You bring Electro. And Goofball. That looks fine, Goofball. Dude, don't use military base. What? Should we use military base? I don't think I've ever seen military base on this map. I feel like that's a bad idea. Whatever, man. I'm not here to micromanage. That was the word I was trying to think of earlier. I'm not micromanaging. Turret, there you go. All right, minigunner. All right. All right. DJ. All right, we're ready. Let's finish this medic challenge up once and for all. I'm going to snuzz for you, Strike. Down to 3, bro. These are actually super cheap at the HEB at the grocery store. There's $7 for a pack. Are we talking about drama still? Hey, I joined after I saw the anti-Nathan group chat. What are you talking about? What anti-Nathan group chat? Do with a modifier? No. I just want to beat it easy peasy. Get this challenge over with. I know, I saw that, Sith. He does have my first shirt. Oh, shoot. I don't have a good... Wait, let's rejoin. Let me bring better... I'm sure we won't need them, but let me bring better consumables. After this, can you help me with Black Spot? I don't think so. No, I want to do modifiers. Although I don't really need to help you with glass, I don't feel like. Okay. Timmy, this is your only warning. Shut up. Stop drama with people in my stream. I'm going to time you out the rest of the day so I don't have to deal with it. Goofball, join. I don't know. Nathan is some person. I don't know. All right, Timmy. I warned you. Bye-bye. 24-hour timeout. You people gonna learn to listen to me when I talk to you. Unless there's a delay. Maybe there's latency on that person's end. Can you join, Nathan? Not right now. All right. Here we go. Dude, Strike, if you're still in here, I'm noticing that I'm getting like these sores on my lip from the snus packet. And I think it's because it's like rubbing my lip raw. It's like not a gross sore, but like a rash almost. Like something's rubbing on my lip, and it's like it hurts. It's uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to stop doing them, which is good because they're highly addictive. And nicotine is very addictive. It doesn't really affect me. I smoked cigarettes in my younger days, typically when I would drink, like social smoking, and it just never. I mean, on a pretty regular basis, like not all day, every day, but like at night, you know, having drinks with my friends, smoking cigarettes, and I just never felt that urge to get to smoke. But I never really felt anything from it, you know? Like, nicotine just doesn't really affect me. These packets do, but I think these are like probably a higher concentration of nicotine. But as far as cigarettes, like, nah. My best friend, like, in my neighborhood when I was a kid growing up, his parents smoked. Both of them smoked inside. And it is just, if you guys ever been around smokers, like people, it's less popular now because I think people really know. This was the 90s when I was a kid, but people know the adverse health effects, and it's gross, man. It, like, rots your teeth out of your head. You know, it's bad. But yeah, do you guys have like friends who have parents that smoke? People typically smoke outside now. They're much more conscious. They're much more. Do they smoke in their house, Vanilla? What's up, Shadow? Yeah, it's bad. It's gross. Especially if they're smoking inside. That's the other thing is like secondhand smoke for a kid is very bad. There you go, Vanilla. It's more of your trauma. No, smoking. My parents didn't really smoke or drink. Although, you know, you guys know how I feel about drinking. Nothing wrong with drinking. Cigarettes, though, like drinking is like getting a buzz on, you know, especially after like a long week or when you need to unwind, as long as you're not overdoing it and being an alcoholic. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I think drinking is a great part of our society. It's fun. I mean, it's the only like legalized mass usage recreational drug. Marijuana should be legal, but our government is completely complicit in bribery schemes by the alcohol and tobacco lobby, who do not want to allow marijuana to be legalized because it'll cut into their profit margins. But yeah, we're dang, they went right through my barrier, huh? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a big advocate of marijuana legalization. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with marijuana. Is way better than tobacco. I'm pretty sure one of the worst things about smoking is that it has some benefits like being stress relieving. No, it's like the nicotine high. It's not really stress relieving. The problem with nicotine is that it's, again, highly addictive. Alcohol, unless you're like predisposed to alcoholism, because there is a gene that scientists have discovered in like certain family lines where they'll be more predisposed to alcoholism. But alcoholism is primarily a response to like growing up in a traumatic home environment, like a dysfunctional family. And like your body will adapt to the stressors that exist in your home situation, and then alcohol will relieve alcohol is actually like stress relieving, you know, at least while you're drinking. The problem is that when you're not drinking, you know, you need to go get a drink then to relieve your stress again, and it's a vicious cycle. But as long as you can moderate your drinking or your marijuana use or pretty much any drug, I mean, I'm really an advocate for decriminalization and legalization of pretty much every drug, and then using the tax revenue to fund social services, to fund schools, to fund public transportation. And if you look at the amount of money that the states are bringing in from marijuana sales, like the taxes that like the state of California or the state of Colorado, where I've lived in both Colorado and California, you look at the amount of money they bring in from the marijuana taxes, it's a bunch of money. I mean, it's like hundreds of millions of dollars a year. And you turn around and you use that money to like pay your teachers more, right? To pay for universal child care. That's a good cause. And you should do the same thing with alcohol, by the way. But there's no reason, I think, to not do that with like other drugs as well. Of course, think of like heroin. Heroin is technically legal in America. We have a terrible opioid epidemic in America, ongoing right now. Legalized heroin is just Oxycontin, right? It's painkillers. That's the active ingredient in painkillers. But you know, they don't call it heroin, so you don't think of it as heroin. But that's what it is. It's derived from the opium plant, bro. Oh my God. You guys want to hear another story about Afghanistan? I was in Afghanistan, dude. I saw huge fields of opium. It's like one of their main exports. Harry, honest opinion on the current state of Roblox tower defense games or TDS in general? Tower defense games on Roblox have always been pretty bad, I think, except for TDS. Like, some of them catch, some of them are popular. I think of, like, All-Star Tower Defense. Is that still a thing? I think what sets TDS apart is the wave structure and how fun Fallen used to be, at least. But yeah, I until the modifier thing just got released on Wednesday in this game, I was pretty much done playing it for the time being. We did a bunch of variety streams where we played other Roblox games. But hopefully, now that we have modifiers, we can make Fallen more challenging, which would make it more fun. Have you tried World Tower Defense? Maybe, I don't remember. My dad tried smoking once, and he just did it once, and he just goes like, okay, this thing is bad, and I ain't doing that. He told me he don't smoke as an inspiration for me not to smoke. I mean, you should smoke. You should try it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, like see what it is. It's not this scary thing that is like, oh, it's, you know, oh, it's like a demon, or it's like gonna suck you into the underworld if you do it one time. No, do it. It is gross. I don't like it. But then again, it would be hypocritical of me to be like, don't even smoke ever, even once. You really don't want to get addicted. And I have good friends that are addicted, that have been smokers for years and years and years, and it is terrible for your health. That's just the fact. But, you know, I guess I'm more like the kind of person who's like, make up your own mind, you know, make up your own mind. I don't subscribe to like the demonization attitudes that a lot of people have towards drugs, because I think it gets out of control. Like, it expands from, you know, cigarettes and other stuff like alcohol, for example. You know, some people in this stream that are like really like hard line against alcohol, and it's like that makes no sense. Like, alcohol is not as bad for you as something like smoking. But you got to use it in moderation. You know, you're gonna get super drunk every night. You know, maybe that's college. Maybe you're younger and you're, you know, 21, 22, and you're in college and you're like getting drunk every night. That's what I did. It would be hypocritical of me to pretend that I didn't do that. But I think that as I've lived multiple decades, and as I've grown and I've learned more and thought more about my own experiences, I've really come to the belief that, like, you have to figure out your life for yourself. And I will tell you again, cigarettes are terrible for your health. They're really bad. They have no positive health aspects. Nicotine is highly addictive. Cigarettes themselves smell gross, which is also why the vaping situation is so dangerous. I know that there's a lot of kids that vape, right? There's a real serious problem among your generation, Gen Alpha or Gen Z or whatever you guys are. I think you're Gen Z now, right? Gen Alpha. My buddy's oldest daughter is 13. She's like the very tail end of Gen Z. His younger daughter is Gen Alpha, but people are doing vapes because they're like, oh, it's all tasty, right? It's a way to get the nicotine high without the disgusting aspects, disgusting smell of cigarettes, which makes it really dangerous. I think that smell and that kind of social stigma against smoking is good, because it keeps a lot of people from really doing a lot of smoking. But you get rid of that with the vape. And that's what's scary about the vape, is it doesn't have a smell. It tastes kind of good, but it's the same thing I think as these snus packets. It's got way more nicotine in a vape than what's in a cigarette, and people don't realize that. They don't realize what they're putting in their body. But again, at the same time, you know, I think that people are gonna live their own lives, and they're gonna, you know, make up their own mind and do stuff if they want to do it, like vaping or cigarette smoking. And all I can do is just be like, yeah, dude, I don't do it. I've done it. I've tried it. It's really bad for you. It's terrible. I don't think you should do it. But at the end of the day, it is your life to live. They're your mistakes to make. And if you do end up getting addicted to nicotine, hopefully you really try to get off of that. You know, hopefully you're like, that's a phase that you're able to overcome and get out of. And it's going to be hard, man. It is. Nicotine is like a uniquely difficult habit to break. When you look at how addictive it is compared to other drugs that are legal. I'm the one that will impersonate as Nathan. No, shut up. You won't. Smoking is good. I love it. Okay. We got an addict. We got one. We got one in chat. But even these Zen packets, that's what this is. This is snus. It's just a nicotine pack. Even that is like, okay, I need to stop. I tried them. I've been doing them for the past couple of weeks, pretty much every day. And that was just, you know, it's a relatively recent invention. It's a relatively new thing that people are doing, and it's just, I just wanted to see what it was like, and now I've seen what it's like. It does give me a little buzz, but it's expensive, and it's definitely not worth my health. I'm doing them every day. I am Eli. Don't worry, buddy. I'm in complete control. Time to do another snus. What's up, Blood? Harry, are you AI? Yes, I am a computer. I'm Terminator. I'm basically Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm super ripped. Also, we were wondering if we can pay you Robux to make a document against Nathan. No, I'm not interested. Soloed glass. Dude, yeah, on that map, it's super easy, bro. Come on, guy. That's not even a challenge. AI brain rot is basically addiction to drugs. Dude, people do get addicted to AI, right? They have little AI girlfriends and boyfriends. I saw a news video that was like, I'm getting married to my AI. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's a freak. It's not real. It's like just a computer that tells you what you want to hear. AI will be like, I love you. It's like, it doesn't love you. It can't love you. It has no concept of love. What's wrong with you? Dude, I'm telling you though, eventually they're going to start combining AI with these robots that, like, Tesla has the Optimus robot. And there's different companies that are making these actual robots. They're going to start combining AI with these, like, humanoid robots. And they're going to actually have a body. And, dude, then it's going to get really weird. Can you at least vouch for us so we can get Nathan banned? We're trying to do it by making fake messages? No, I don't believe this person's... This is Nathan talking right now, isn't it? Why would you just openly admit that you're making fake messages? That destroys your credibility. What? No, I want nothing to do with your little drama. Please, we told the contractor, TDS, I don't care. We're trying to edit videos. Stop. This isn't me. Can you mute them? Yeah, stop talking about it, or I might time you out. I already timed out 2 people because they won't shut up. Where did this come from today of all days? I don't like generative AI. Bro, AI is useful. AI is a tool. And it can be used to make our lives easier. Also, this is what I do with these snus packets. Is I don't leave them in my lip because it makes me sick. Like, I have to take it out. Because the nicotine is, like, overwhelming. So it's not like I put it in and I keep it in. It's like, I put it in for a couple of minutes. Just to get a little bit of the effect. And then I take it out. I know. Oh, it's funny because I don't recognize these people that are in here. Even Nathan, I don't think I've seen before. Or it was a long time ago. I have my regular viewers that are in here hanging out that are always in here. And then I have this like little group of like both pro and anti-Nathan people. It's like a civil war in my chat. You guys think it could be used as a tool? Using it to make a thumbnail is stupid. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking more of like how you would use AI. Again, is for like Google. Like Google uses it, right? You like Google a question and it gives you an AI answer. It wasn't doing that a few years ago. Like that's really new, right? It wasn't doing that a few years ago, and so that's what I think. What's one of the possible positive aspects of AI in that sense is it can really kind of gather a lot of information from around the internet, because the internet is so massive. It can be hard to. It's like going to a library to read a bunch of books would take forever, or you can Google something or use an AI. You know, Twitter has the Grok bot. You can ask the AI, and it'll in a split second like curate a bunch of info, and then you can have that. You can read through that to kind of learn. That's really beneficial for is education. So that's where I think it's useful. But like using AI in healthcare, this is one of the reasons that Brian Thompson, the CEO of United Healthcare, was allegedly assassinated, was because this isn't directly why, but he was like the worst CEO in terms of like using AI to deny people healthcare, which is deadly. I mean, it leads directly to the deaths of 60,000 people a year. The fact that we have a for-profit healthcare company in America that sees healthcare not as a human right, but as a business opportunity. And it's devastating for a society that lets that kind of attitude run out of control. And this is one of the main crises we're having in America today, is putting profits over people, constantly emphasizing profit seeking of these corporations over using our resources to make people's lives better. Right? That's the negative aspect of AI. If you're using AI to fire workers, you're gonna use AI now to lay off artists or something. Well, where are we gonna work? But corporations don't care. Corporations care about one thing and one thing only, and that's maximizing their profits. And so if they're going to use these developments in technology to deny people wages, the government has an obligation to step in, tax these companies, and use those taxes to provide services, social services for people like healthcare, affordable housing, affordable food, education, universal child care, improved public transportation, high-speed rail. It's just really pathetic that America has no high-speed rail, and yet you've got countries all over the world that have implemented high-speed rail. I mean, we could do it. We have the third largest country on the face of the planet in terms of both land mass and population. We would really benefit from a high-speed rail system. But again, the reason that the government is not moving in that direction, they're not taking steps to provide that transportation alternative for the population, is because we have basically legalized bribery in this country in the terms in the sense of lobbying. And so the companies that would lose money, lose revenue share, lose market share because of legalized marijuana, in the case of like tobacco companies and alcohol companies. In transportation, it's the oil and gas lobby, the automobile lobby, the car insurance lobby, right? And so they take some of their excess profits and turn around and use it to lobby the government against. Dude, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. We're just gonna do it again. It's like frozen. Oh my god. It's like frozen. It's literally frozen. I don't think it lets me rejoin once it actually fully lags out. No. Once it fully kicks me, I have to leave before that happens. If I leave before that happens, it'll let me rejoin. But if I wait, yeah, I had medic, bro. If I wait until it kicks me, it will not let me rejoin. No, I have to. Oh, I did it. No, I gave it to. Oh. This is how I know there's a God. God loves me. God loves me. It did it. It counted. You can't see it. It's on the right side. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. I was so upset. Oh my God. It's over. It's over. No, dude. What are the odds? What are the odds? Somebody was talking about this. You can't even scroll down to the bottom to get to these get to these missions. I gotta go. Thank you for helping, Sith Legend. You are a bloody legend. All right, we don't have to do it again. We're good. I never have to use medic again. I got this skin. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. We got 23 more minutes on glass. Does anybody need help with glass? We can get back to modifier grinding now. What? Oxitus, what? Yes, Bunny. Chat is misbehaving? How? Can't you stop yapping? No, dude, I love yapping. That's why I'm a great streamer, right? Isn't that why you're watching my stream? Yes, because you love my yapping. Number one yapper. Oh, you're not talking to me? Okay. The real Oxitus. I'm begging you to read DMs. I don't have any DMs. No, it is fine. Whatever. I don't see anything happening. If I saw something happening, I would moderate it. That's right, Thunder. Tell your teacher. I should be your teacher. I am your teacher, bro. You guys all get an A. You get an A+. You pass the exam, chap. Can you play on glass? Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's play with Bunny. Also, if you guys... I don't think I can play with everyone, but if you guys get together, you can help each other. Just have everybody start with military base. Put down a military base. Then you can farm. And then have somebody get accelerator by wave... wave 12. You guys can beat glass. It's literally the easiest one. All right, let's play with Oxitus. Oxitus, what's your Roblox name? We'll try to speed run Blood. I don't think we'll make it in 20 minutes though. Yes, Nikes, Blood, and Nikes play together. Everybody that's in here that is not going to get in, get together. Blood is in here. Hey, do you recommend farming in trials? Yes, I farmed in every trial. Teach us how to play TDS. I have been for 5 years. Alright, I don't see Oxitus. I don't know what their Roblox name is. They disappeared. It's Oxytis. You're not in here, man. Yo, what? What are you saying, troller? Effing troller. Add you? No. Okay, whatever. All right, I try. We're gonna do blood because blood's an actual paying member, and then we'll go on to the next trial after this. So I want you guys to bring military base and farm. Somebody needs commander because I'm not doing it. Charlie will do commander. That's fine, Charlie. That's fine, Bunny. Blood, bring like I don't know, just other good towers. It really doesn't matter. Bring mortar or something. Bro, did school let out? Is it like spring break or something? Fall break? Take a 24-hour timeout for spamming in chat. Corey. I will get the $20 I promised to Harry. What? You promised me 20 bucks? Yes, it is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. This is why you guys should never get a break from school. Wait, I think someone already has electroshocker, I think. Yeah, Charlie has electroshocker, blood. Don't bring it. You could bring freezer, frost blaster. Yeah, okay. All right, we're starting. This will probably be the last game before the next trial appears, so we'll see what that is. I am planning on ending my stream in about an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not going to stream all day today. I stayed up too late last night. I'm super tired. I always say that, but I'm like, I don't know. I could stream. If I keep streaming, you guys have to let me take a nap on stream. Harry, are you excited for the Halloween update? No, I don't really care. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. I have no faith that it'll be goated. But maybe it will be. Alright, Cold Cat, you can watch me sleep. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah. I want to stream all day tomorrow, so I want to be sure that I get a good rest today, you know? I don't want to be tired tomorrow. Harry, promise you won't get dragged into a 4-hour stream. I'm planning on doing 4 hours. 10 hours is what I did yesterday. 10 hours is too long. But I had fun. I mean, I had fun. I didn't force myself to stream 10 hours. It was just a good time. Well, bro, I invited you. I looked for you in the lobby. Here, you guys have to join off of my Roblox username because I'm in a public lobby. There is my Roblox profile. Will you do PvP? No, I don't really care about PvP. I think PvP is boring. I did it a little bit to try it out. I got to like the 2nd rank, but I'm definitely not grinding it. I actually had to work until midnight, and then I woke up at 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I did. I was up till basically midnight, like 11:30. And then I woke up at 5 because that's always the same time I wake up. That's when my cats expect me to be awake, so I have to wake up. Taking care of the cats is my job. Harry, I once lost a plushie minigun skin for like about 2 years before getting it back. You lost a skin? How do you lose a skin? Monk, what happened to you? You have a full beard that's graying? Bro, it ain't graying. It is gray. It is totally gray. I love it. It's so cool looking compared to my hair. My hair is not gray. As you can see, my hair is brown. Why is my beard totally gray? It's weird. It's unexplainable by science. This is soloable. Yes, you can solo this. It's really not that hard. It was hard on the other map. It was originally on Mason Arch. Now it's on Sacred Temple. Is the easiest challenge ever. What's up, T? How's it going? I think they should buff the eco for this mode because some enemies give so little cash despite having high HP. No, man, it's supposed to be a challenge. This is exactly the problem that we have in this community. They want everything to be easy. Make it easier. Make it easier. No, it's supposed to be hard. Yeah, it's because Roblox server decided to play me dirty that day and didn't save my data when I put in the code. I've never had that happen. That must suck. And if you don't know it already, the code for plushie skins are one-time use only. So did you get it back? Because you're making it sound like you got it back. How did you get it back? Oxidus, you're going to take a timeout because I told you to stop talking about this drama and you're still bringing it up. I'll give you 30 minutes. And if you keep doing it, you'll get the rest of the day so I don't have to deal with it. All right, here we go. Wave 12 breakers. I got my accelerator. Bunny has accelerator. Excellent. We cannot struggle the way we did last game. Last game, we were on the struggle bus. I thought we were going to lose. Nice. The Junipers and poor people helped you? Nice. That's good. That's good whenever they are actually responsive to your problems. And they don't just blow you off or minimize your issue you're having. It always puts a bad vibe on a company whenever I like contact support and they don't try to make it right. I've had to do that recently with Adobe, which is my editing software, Premiere Pro and Photoshop, where like I just had some issues with the billing where they were like charging me for the product, but they weren't providing I don't want to get into it, but basically like I've been paying for the product, but I didn't have access to it, and like one customer service rep basically just blew me off, was like, no, whatever, I can't help you. I got super pissed. I ended up calling, because I'll go in and I'll use their little chat service. And I ended up calling them, and pretty much every time I call them and actually talk to someone on the phone, they make an effort to help me. But nothing worse than a company that's going to take your money and then not try to make sure that you're satisfied with whatever you're buying. Alright, this is kind of bad. I think we're going to be okay, but we got to increase our defenses. We need more damage. Do you keep having Premiere Pro crashing or not? No, I haven't really used it lately because I've been slacking. But I just pay for the service so that I have it like when I need it. If you're having issues with a certain version, what I did do... What did I do? I didn't do it with Premiere. I did it with OBS. What I did do is I rolled it back to an older version. So you can typically... I think it's... Actually, no, it was Photoshop. If you're having issues with like an update, you can typically like uninstall the program and then reinstall an older version that was more stable. You probably don't need the update. They're always pushing new services and new things that you really don't need. And then you can get back to one, and then just don't update it. Like when it like don't turn off automatic updates, and then when it's trying to get you to update, just say no. Well, if it's an older version that's crashing, you might need to update it. I try to contact the devs, or at least people connected with the devs, but do you know what's my first instinct told me to do when I know that I've lost a minigun or plush? Yeah, I don't think that you can really get the TDS devs to help with that, because they probably get all kinds of people saying all kinds of crazy stuff about like needing, I need this or I need that. People come to me and they're like, hey, can you tell the devs about my problem? And I'm like, no. Like, first of all, I don't talk to them. But second of all, like, they're doing their own thing. Especially with the plushie stuff, I don't think they really care. Right? They're not making the plushie. They're not providing it. They're not giving you the codes. It's all handled through the company. I don't have a single plushie. I have the original ones. The first ones that they sold. And then I have the Boss Mini plushes. I try to contact Wiki of Colors. Yeah, dude, I know how that feels. It's like, bro, I mean, he does have a more direct line to them because he runs the wiki. Oh, he did respond? Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm gonna go now. I'm so disappointed with chat today with undeserved protests. Come on, guy. I've been moderating it. Chat is going to get a little crazy sometimes. It happens. But I will see you later. Have a good rest of your day. If you're still here. All right, now we're cleaning up. We're doing better than our last game. We're not on the verge of death. Oh, really bad time? So he didn't help you. He didn't help you at all. Never mind. Harrison, when will you stream again? I stream on the weekends. The only reason I'm streaming during the week today is because I wanted to get some of these modifiers. So I'll be streaming all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. I'm a dip so I can edit the second half of my video. Yo, I understand that, T. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun editing. Enjoy the grind. I know what that's like. I need to start making political videos. I don't want to do TDS videos, but I'm going to have to edit my political conversations. It's not the worst, yeah, but it's still work, right? I mean, it's definitely effort, and it takes time. That's the other thing. It's just the time that it takes. Can't be hanging out in streams, yapping it up. Got to be having your timeline open and adding your audio and cutting and moving things around and doing the work. Harry, what do you think on Dungeons and Dragons? It sounds cool. I've never played it though. I've never participated in the D&D experience. Have you guys ever watched a TV show called Community? The best episode of Community out of like all the episodes it has, the best episode is a Dungeons and Dragons episode. It's so funny. But it's also like meaningful and heartfelt because it deals with suicide. I need to stop chatting. Yeah, you can just leave. Chat will keep yapping. They'll keep trying to suck you back in. Harry, have you ever tried Clash Royale? If not, you should try it on your own time. It's a mobile game. No, I haven't tried it. I only play one mobile game, and that's called Battle Cats. Battle Cats Forever. Have you watched Dexter? I did. I watched, I want to say the first 3 seasons of Dexter when I was deployed to a war zone. I watched a lot of TV. I watched a bunch of seasons of Weeds. Dexter. Heroes. You guys remember that old show Heroes? Man, like the first season of Heroes was awesome. It got really stupid after that, though. The Battle Cats, I play that game. Yeah, I'm literally like top level player, like into the game. I'm user rank 30, almost 31,000. I have pretty much every single Uber that is not like a limited special event one. I have like all the regular ones. I get to the top level of the Labyrinth every time I play it. Actually, last time they did the Labyrinth, the Underground Labyrinth, I didn't even play because I'm trying to like wind down my Battle Cats time. I usually spend a bunch of time playing that game. But no, I pretty much play every day and like knock out my weeklies to get the free cat food and all that. You're going to install Battle Cats Romanian? Go for it. It's fun. It is a fun game. It's a tower defense game. It's a fun tower defense game. It's really well done. Forgot I had Hacker. Dang, I'm still trying to get all the treasures into the future. Yeah, I did that, what, 4 years ago? I started 4 years ago, so it's been a while for me. Wait for Epic Fest or Uber Fest because they have the best Ubers. What you guys really need to do, and I'll tell you this as a longtime player, I didn't find out about this until way later, but what you need to do is just seed track. I would not ever roll any capsule or any banner without seed tracking. And seed tracking is kind of like cheating. It's not really cheating, but it takes the like the RNG out of rolling those gotcha capsules. Gotcha? I think that's what it's called. But otherwise, you're never gonna get the Ubers that you want if you don't seed track. You just won't, like, if you don't have any Ubers, of course you will get some, but you will, like, if you're looking for specific Ubers, you will never get them without seed tracking. Yeah, if you're in my Discord, I can send you a link that kind of explains it, but basically every single person is on a track, and based on the cats that you are rolling, there's a website that can figure out where you're at on the track, and it can tell you what's coming up, and then you can better use your rare tickets to get cats that you want, to get the Ubers. It's worth it. It's worth it. It was weird at first, but now that I've been using it for so long, it's really simple. I started around 2 years ago, but I stopped playing. Understandable. I just started Cats of the Cosmos a week ago. Dang, dude, a lot of people in the beginning of the game. That's awesome. I like to credit myself with getting you guys into Battle Cats. It's a great mobile game. It's probably one of the best mobile games. Sadly, I can't get Dark Fanoa. So, what you need to do, Stilos, is you can get platinum tickets, and from doing your monthly mission. So there's two monthly, I don't know what you call them, like mission, like monthly levels, right? There's one in the first half of the month, and there's one in the second half. You get a platinum shard on level 5 of each one. So you get a platinum. It takes 10 platinum shards to get a platinum ticket. You like trade them in, and so that means you can get a platinum ticket every what, 5 months? And then the game itself will give you platinum tickets like for different things. Like I think they're doing their birthday celebration right now. It's their 11th birthday, and so I think you can get a platinum ticket for that. And then you need a seed track and use the platinum ticket to find the specific Uber that you want. You need to save up a bunch of rare tickets so you can move through the track to get to where you want. And you need to do it during Uberfest or Epic Fest, because that's whenever you're going to be able to get those special Ubers. Dark Fanoa and Uberfest is one set, and Epic Fest is the other set. One is like dark and one is light. And then you're going to be much more likely to get that specific cat, the special cats to pop up during the fest, during that fest. What's up, Ahmed? I find it funny that when I roll 10, are you talking about the guaranteed like the 11 draw? I only ever do 11 draws when it's a guaranteed Uber. But even then, you need a C track, because there's two tracks. There's an A track and a B track. And the only way to change tracks is to get a dupe, like get a duplicate cat. So if you're going down the track and there's two of the same cat in a row, it'll give you a different cat for the second one, and it'll switch your track. The other way to switch tracks is to do an 11 roll. And then at the end of that 11 roll, it'll swap your track. Dang, that sucks, Shadow. How far were you into the game? Okay, super random. This is going to be over, I think. Yeah, this specific trial ended 3 minutes ago, Piano Pel. So it's going to be a different one after this. I don't know if it's true, but Tower Battles might get an update. When was the last time they updated? But the good news is I got lucky with Castley the Bane. So did I, Stilos. I got Castley the Bane like really early on without even meaning to. I just got lucky and happened to get it. So, okay, join the next one? Sure. Harry, do you have any legendary rares? Bro, have you heard me say I'm user rank 31,000? I'm like literally at the very, like I'm as far as you can go into in-game. I have everything. I have all the legendary rares. All the legendary rares that are not special event legendary rares, because there's a couple that are like I haven't been in the game. I don't think they're going to be in the game anymore. But the actual like regular ones you can get, I have all of them. All right, I got to go sleep now. It's getting late. See you. All right, sounds good, Cat Plays. Take care. I will see you next time. I'll be here tomorrow as well. Can I join? Sure, Nikes. Harry, can you tell me if my avatar is Femboy? I don't think so. I don't really know. A femboy is like a boy that looks like a female, right? Isn't that what it means? This is like a, you got a bunny on your shoulder. This is like a bunny. This is like a bunny boy. I don't really like wings. You have wings on. I heart, bro. Yeah, this is. Oh my God! Even your pants are deep sea bunny. Okay. I think you might have a problem. I think that you need to go to rehab. I need to call the proper authorities to report you for a mental health crisis. You are addicted to the bunnies. I'm gonna hop on Battle Cats. Okay. Someone said A and B track. Where is that? I started playing during the COVID days, and I had Shadow from Sonic Battle Cats event, and I lost everything. Dude, that sucks. That's terrible. Someone said, like, what's A and B track? They're just, yeah, what does the B and A track mean? You're just, there's two tracks. There's two tracks that run side by side. And as you move down one, you also move down the other. And so that's how you can know where you're at, like what catch you're going to get. Like what's coming up next for you. No way, bro. No way. You guys have me yapping. I didn't even max my farms. That's so funny. I didn't even notice that I wasn't getting that money. No way, dude. What? I have almost all my towers. I guess I'm missing half my accelerators. And that's, dude, I didn't even take my military bases to tanks. Yeah, okay. GG's, everybody. There we go. It's another W. Another easy win. Another ad for coins. Quarantine and Dusty Bridges? Quarantine. I don't remember what quarantine is. Okay, Nikes. Harry, I might have a crush on my classmate. Should I confess to her? I'm kind of shy about it. I mean, you don't have to. Is this someone you're friends with? Like, maybe you can just, like, you know, be nice to them and see if they have the same feelings. Towers cannot be placed 10 studs next to each other. Okay. Interesting. I haven't done this one yet. I have a feeling that it's going to start with military bases, though. Dusty Bridges needs rangers. Strike is back. Strike wants to do it. Strike, I'm not using Swarmer. And there is Infinity still here, not editing. Still in the chat. Addicted to the stream. Strike is from the drama, I know. But Strike is also the only person from the drama that's actually been a member of my community. And he hangs out all the time. I spent 10 minutes. Okay, are you done? Did you finish? Gatling gun is best for this. You won't be able to place a lot of towers. Really? I can't just spread them out? No, you didn't? Okay. It's my kitty. Hello, kitty. He's blocking my desk. Awesome. I've been kicked twice so far today. Amazing. At least we weren't in the game. My kitty saved me. My kitty cares about me, and he saved me. He said, I'm going to block him from playing because I know he's going to disconnect. Kitty always knows. Harry, use Ranger for this map since it has a lot of cliff space. Yeah, I want to. What I'm worried about is that you can't place the Rangers close together. Harry, what are your thoughts on Courier Cat? Courier Cat's good. Is bad time? Okay. What happened? When I got kicked, bad time was seizing, and now they're just laying on the ground. Do we need to call an ambulance? Good skinny. What's up, Gaming Galaxy? I haven't played this game since a year. You should play now. It's fun. Harry, you should listen to Backlight District music. I don't really listen to music. Harry, is your favorite Uber Sacred Blade Sakura Z? No, but I do have that one. Good skinny. Oh, he's stretching. He's standing. He wants me to pet him. He wanted me to pet him this morning, and I kicked him off my desk. All right, he's gone. I'm free. Bro, I don't like doing Commander Strike. It's hard for me to read chat and chain Commander. All right, I'll go edit again. That's what I like to hear. Get it. Get that content. All right, let's play with Strike. Hey, can you add me? I'm pretty sure you're already added, Goober. Where's your name? Oh, you're not. Fine. Okay. Yep, I said Pianapel. All right, Pianapel can play. Who else I said? Didn't I say Pianapel and there was someone else? Other than military base, what are the best towers for this? I think it depends on the trial. But typically, like, you know, mortar for AoE, ranger is always good. Oh, yeah, I think it was nice. I'm going to play more than one game, guys. Calm down. I do need to eat lunch in about 30 minutes, though. Okay, so if you're on the team, Pianapel, Nike, Strike, everybody bring military base and farm. We need someone to do commander. Strike is going to do commander. Of course, you have a swarmer. Strike is going to do commander. Okay, I don't think we really need medic, Pianapel. We probably need more damage. Maybe like mortar. And Strike. Oh no, Nike took commander away. Why are you bringing medic? Nikes bring farm, Merc base. All right, that's fine. And we got Sledger. Okay. All right, let's try it. Are we ready? Stop changing your towers. Okay. Let's see. It might work. It might work, Strike. No. We're going to try. We're going to go in. I want to see what the placements are like. This won't work? Why? Welcome back, Valoron. Probably all day focus. I want to get a lot of these. Modifiers. I think I have 4 now. Okay. So this is the reworked version. We don't have a big cliff in the middle anymore. What? No way. I think I'm only going to be able to place 2 rangers. Wait, I can't. Wait, what? No, this isn't right. No, this can't be right. We can't place towers near each other? They're using Gatling gun because... No, there's no way. It literally takes up the whole map. Bro, you can't even place farms. No, this has got to be like... You can't place within 10 studs of your own towers, not everybody's. What's up, Focus? No, this can't be right. Chat, do you know anybody that's actually beat this challenge? Like, you're not going to be able to place any towers anywhere. I thought it was just... you can't place towers near your own towers. So that's interesting. That works. You see, this is kind of like a... What the heck? No, I mean, I think this has got to be a... How are you supposed to do that? Have you guys beat this yet? So you can't even place a tower here because of that. Unless this map is specifically designed with like hills on it so you can like stack your towers. You beat this yesterday? How? Did you solo it? Harry, farm across the map like us? What? No, there's got to be like ridges. Okay. No way. What's up, Fart? It has to be solo. Man. Okay. See, this is what I was saying earlier, is that I'm pretty sure they're choosing specific maps for specific challenges. And if they really do intend for us to not be able to place our towers near each other's towers, then this map has got to have some kind of a special like sloping, right? Like special aspect of the map that lets you kind of step things up so that you can actually place stuff. Otherwise, you run out of room immediately. I do have 3 military bases down and 3 farms. I'm so afraid of placing it someplace that like messes up the sloping. No, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You just threw this farm up here, Pianapel. You covered this spot. There was a spot right here. Look, gotta do it down here first. Look at that. And now you can place your farm up another level. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do 4 farms, I think. But you have to start like at the lowest point and then build up. Oh my god. Wait, where is this guy going? Bro didn't get the memo. He's running the wrong way. Okay, yeah. I don't even know where my... Wait, where are my towers? Do I have 3 mill bases? Wow. Like this one right here probably needs to be sold. We're like wasting a bunch of this room down here. Right? You have room down here. Hey, you gotta sell this, Nikes. And then I'm gonna place one lower down. Oh, way, dude. Alright, can you place yours above now? I think you can. No, never mind. I stole your spot. My bad. I'll upgrade it for you. I'll avenge you. Maybe over here? Strike, what do we do? We need an accelerator. No, we're going to hang in there. We're going to win. We always win. I want to place an Excel right here. Or where was it? It's like right here. No. Why won't military base work out? What's up, Ashim? Harry, there's a massive sinkhole in Bangkok? Haven't heard about it. Unc, I hope you're doing all right in life right now. We all love you. Thank you, Fart. I'm doing great. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in on this. This is crazy. Yes. Yes, that worked. Look. Oh, no. Maybe not. No, I don't think Gladiator is going to make much of a difference. It's still going to be this massive tin studs. I mean, it's not that much bigger. I mean, we're winning. How does somebody have a max farm already? Do I only have 3 farms? No, I have 4. No, let's keep trying, Strike. Don't give up. I think we're doing good. We got to keep doing this, though. I don't think we're going to be able to use a DJ or commanders. Man, you can use any of that. Honestly, we're doing better than some of the other challenges. Let's be real. I'm going dinosaur mode. Bro, you went seizure blackout mode. Are you okay? We're kind of winning. No, what? No, we're winning. Strike, stop, dude. Dude, L, you're taking an L. Stop telling them to sell farms. Homie didn't even make his investment back on his level 5 farm, and you made him sell it. Like, we're not even getting close to losing. Somebody has a max military base already? Oh my god. Strike. I've never seen Strike be so defeatist. I think we're doing really well, actually. He does have a max mill base. I wish you wouldn't have sold your farm. You're doing it solo, Eli? Harry, I received the 600 Robux. Okay? Spend on whatever you want. Strike, let's see if we can win, dude. We're winning. I have 2 max farms. Yeah. I didn't bring Gatling. I didn't bring Gatling. God, that's my bad, guys. I meant to. My tournament? Dude, there'll be more time to get more Robux later. Yeah. I didn't bring Gatling. I think we'll be okay though. Dude, I have 4 max farms. That's crazy. I wish I would have, man. That's my bad. I should have. Okay, maybe if we need to retry it, Strike. I still think mill base is good because we have airstrike. Let's go, Dragon. How's it feel? Dude, we're actually doing really good. Way better than I thought we would. I have 2 tanks, 3 tanks. I think I only have 4 mill bases. I might be able to stack rangers somewhere. No, probably not. I'm thinking like here. Look at this slope. No, it didn't work. Okay, I have 4 tanks. Hey, what's your thoughts on Donald Trump saying time out causes autism or something like that? Yeah, that's basically what he said. He's wrong. Man, I kind of want to... Look, we could put towers here because... what about here? Can I put an Excel down here? What do you guys think? Dang, we got no more... You can put something here. Well, it's not you taking it. It's whenever your mom takes it when she's pregnant. It's not based in any kind of actual like scientific facts. It's just these this obsession these people have with like blaming autism on the vaccine, right? Oh, we have so much more autism now. That's what they're saying. Autism has exploded. 1 in 13 boys have autism. The reason that we're reporting higher autism rates now than we did in the past is because we have different testing methods. Wait, is Sledger... Oh, I don't know. Maybe Sledger's okay. Why do you think Pursuit would be good? Because it can move around? I could use Pursuit. I don't know. I think these are decent. These are decent towers. It's working. As an autistic person who has taken a vaccine, what the hell? No, yes, yeah. It's like the vaccines that we're giving kids at birth. That was what he's blaming it on. The vaccine schedule. Nice. The vaccine schedule and acetaminophen taken by pregnant women, which is dangerous in its own right because... something that can definitely alter the brain development of the fetus is a really high temperature. If the mother, pregnant mother, has a really high temp. Oh no! I should have saved my my bombs. Come on, guys! If we can get through this, I'm pretty sure we can win. Yeah, dude, I think we can win. Wow, crazy challenge. All right, Gaming Galaxy. Take care, buddy. Good seeing you. I will see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow, too. Harry, thoughts on Trump's working at McDonald's? I would love Trump to work at McDonald's. Can he actually please go work at McDonald's instead of just doing a photo op? Putting some French fries in a container and giving it to his followers. Honestly, that's probably the most work the guy's ever done his entire life. He was born into a very wealthy family. His dad was already a multimillionaire from real estate development in the 1940s. Oh my God. Don't give up, guys. Yes, Fallen Tank dead. My accelerator is owning. Dude, how in the world are we going to be doing enough damage to kill the champion Templar? No, let's just keep going, man. You never know. Yeah, I definitely should have brought Gatling. Probably Gatling over... God, I don't even know. Ranger? Strike, you better not throw. Just to prove a point. No. Come on. He's going so fast. We're so close. No, he's gonna get in. All right. What did you say? No military base? Yeah, okay. Yeah, is that happening, Strike? He's been president for, what, 9 months now? Is that happening? You can say anything. Talk is cheap. I think military base is... I don't know what else we'd use. I think military base is great. That worked out great. I do think we should probably limit ourselves to 4 farms each. Let me go ahead and get my lunch so I can eat because I'm hungry, and then we'll start again. This is crazy. I don't even think I would have made it through that game. This is out of control. Why do I keep disconnecting? Okay. This is out of control. I've been so mad if that happened during the game. I gotta get my cat's food now. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Is there a way for me to look at my modifiers? Like right now in the lobby? I think I have 4. Yeah, we're going to do the same team. That's what I was thinking, T. Is there... Yo! Let's go! Kevin said, here you go, as promised to give you if you would stream today. And Harry, grab your lunch and beer for me, please. If you don't have it, don't. I'll leave for it and never come back. Yo, thank you, Kevin, for the 19.99 W's in chat. Be sure to like the dono, like the stream, everybody. I'm not drinking today, Kevin. I did grab my lunch. Are you telling me I have to go get alcohol? Are you influencing me to drink? Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy. I saw you asking how to become a member. I can tell you that too. Yes, he is. Oh, okay, well, it has to wait. It has to wait until 2 o'clock. I can't do it right now. It's too early in the day. It's going good, Dragonfoot. How is your day going? If you want to become a member, you go to my YouTube page. And I think I can go to my... I'll switch accounts to my other account. And is this button on this page right here? It'll say join. And you click on that. And then it gives you the different options. And that's how you become a member. Is the join button. If you don't have that, if you're on mobile, it might not be there. Should be there if you're on desktop. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, ma'am. What's up, Sally? What's a good loadout for Fallen that uses Excel? Trapper, Farm, DJ or Commander, Accelerator, Ranger. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Always hanging out in the stream playing games. Being a positive influence. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Kevin coming through. Oh my gosh. What a legend. The GOAT. Woo. Okay. I'm ready. That jump scared you? What, that? Or his donation? Harry, I died last wave solo on the challenge. No, Shadow. What was it? What was your shortcoming? What happened? The yay. Cheering. All right. Strike says, I am nice. God, shut up. God, I'm like just coming back from lunch. I'm got a big donation. I'm re-locking into the chat. I will look at it. I am looking at it. All right, here's the plan. 3 people go Ecoless, and I will go farm. Place 1 military base. Level 4. You think that's good enough? You think that's going to be enough damage? Corty's not that bad. Did you beat it already? I can't see what you guys have for towers. So I'm not bringing farm. I'm just bringing Gatling gun. Yeah, with a random. Oh my God, Dragon in here flexing. And what's a good map for that Fallen loadout? Pretty much any like medium level map. I like to do I would say like grasslands or Spring Fever. Any of the ones that are not too hard, like not a 2-lane map. Let's see. Strike. Who were the people? Strike, Nikes, and who was the last one? Pianapel. Strike has Golden Scout. Pianapel has Soldier. Pianapel is not doing military base. All right, good luck, Sally. You farm, I think. No, he said we go ecoless, right? Not enough damage. My loadout, mill base, DJ, pursuit, necro, and ranger sold for me. Yeah, that's what I think with solo. It'd be hard, especially with the placements. 3 people go ecoless, so no farm, and I will farm. Place 1 military base level 4, then everyone places Gatling. So that's what he's saying, right? I'm a big ranger anyway. So this is what you want my loadout to be, right? You're using DJ, so I don't need DJ. Okay, Sally. No, yeah, I know. Am I ready? All right. All right, they say we're ready. Let's find out how ready we are. Cat. Okay, I know what to do. Right? Come down here. Ah, dang, what happened? Yeah, do we need to rejoin? That's what I said. I said, why doesn't Pianapel have military base? And you guys were like, just start. And by you guys, I mean Nikes. Welcome back, Blood. What's up, Orban? How was your dinner? I just had lunch. I leaked a fallen drag. Oh, you gotta really focus on trappers. I think it'll work. I actually haven't tried that strategy since they reworked Fallen. I don't know. It might not work, Sally. I don't know. That was the strat I used before they changed Fallen. The event will be peak. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to wait and I'm going to reserve judgment until I actually see what the event is. Sometimes they cook, sometimes they get cooked. All right, strike Pianapel. Nikes. Invited you. I wanted to spend some money on a skill real quick. Want to get my overheal up. Harrison, can I play after? We'll see, Spawn. I don't know. Quarantine Dusty Bridges. Yeah, and when does it end? Doesn't it have like an hour and a half left? I got this? Okay. Trust me, the event will beat Solar Eclipse. Why should I trust you, BrawlX? What do you know? 1 level 4 military base. Got you. right, I'm gonna go to the back again. What? That's crazy. You can stack like that back here? What's the first one? This one? It still feels like it doesn't really matter. Like the stacking, right? Like the red circle's underground, but you still can't place it up here. Yeah, he had to go get food. Should we do elf camp instead of military base? Oh, wait, it's already figured out. Yeah, we're using Gatling. Archer Silva posted in YouTube the trial order. Is there any information on map changes? Like Thunder was trying to say that the maps were different for the trials, but it's always the same map, right? I don't know what to eat. Have you thought of food? Don't eat a cat, all right? Don't eat a dog. Maybe some chicken or some turkey. Level 3 Excel and Commander. Are you using consumables, Sally? Because that was the thing I forgot to tell you. You have to use airdrop, supply drop. Yeah, I think you're gonna need supply drop. Actually, no, I didn't use supply drop. So if you do use it, it'll just help a little bit. I think I only had to use flags on like wave. Can't remember, man. It was almost a year ago now, I feel like. I know, Kevin. I'm so funny. I might take a nap after this chat. I'm feeling pretty sleepy. I just ate. I think it would help me to stream longer and feel better if I took a nap. But I don't know. Kevin did want me to go get beer. Bro, I don't see how I'm gonna get any money. Strike, why shouldn't I just farm? Like, there's really no reason for me not to just farm and then sell my farms. There's no reason. Yeah, but I could still be farming right now. It's like I'm not doing anything else. Also, how does Hacker get me eco? Yeah, but it takes up space. I could just sell them whenever I need space. That's my point. Strike's avatar jumps like a ninja. Sadly, I don't have chicken wings. What are your options, Kevin? What do you have? Got max, bigger budget, and stonks. Okay. Do you have like max base health? or like any kind of like increase to your base health? You do? Okay. It's an interesting map. They need to make a Dune, bro. Tell the devs they need to make a Dune themed map with sandworms. That would go hard. No, Strike, you weren't supposed to place that there. Harry, help me. No, I know. You're doing the glitch, upside down glitch. You don't need help. Gotcha, Sally. Gotta hit the gym to kill these fallen enemies. In Roblox? You're gonna go work out the Roblox gym? Rate my fit. Bro, your fit is just a Nike box. You look like a shoe box. You get a 3. So you always wear this. You get a 3. I can't even see what's going on inside. What is that? A Dominus? Let's examine the avatar. Doesn't even have a label. What is your headpiece called? Hacker green binary code. Casual 5 Robux. Ooh, I could afford that. Nike shoebox. Exactly, bro. I said exactly. I was like, dude, it's a freaking what? Wait, Nike made it? Wait, what? This is like from a Nike collab? Wait, what the heck? Yeah, how'd you get it? Did it cost Robux or did you get it for free as an item? No, for free. I want a free Nike shoebox. Oh my god. He's using Toxic Gunner. Where does my Gatling gun go? Right here? Right here? Anywhere in DJ range? Alright. I'm gonna put it right here. How does Hacker get me eco? It was an event I am like the takeover. How many years ago? How did I miss it? I don't remember a Nike event. I have a feeling Lord Sinister might come back. Everybody says that every Halloween. I know how the devs love to recycle old events and old enemies from their prime. Back when the game had like, well, I don't know, 20,000 players, I guess. It's after killing him, his head only fell off, which is why Lord Sinister might come back. Bro, who do you know that has their head fall off and then they come back? Bro, Piana Pell stole my... Oh my god, you stole my spot. I'm sorry, chat. I have to go try hard mode here. I haven't used a Gatling gun in 15 years. I'm a little rusty. Remember, if he returns, a stupid lobby track will come along with it. No, they'll have like an adaptation somehow. No, I don't have the money. If I get famous TDS YouTuber, I'll make UGC and gift you that Nike box. Same, like, a little different with a smile face. Yeah, you're gonna get banned for copyright infringement. No rush, Strike. Take your time farming, buddy. Must be nice to be able to farm. Where are these enemies spawning? Oh, that's an interesting spawn point. That's unusual. Where it comes out of the ground. Instead of like from a wall or something. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm hitting a wall because I just ate lunch. I'm going to have to take a nap after this, chatters. It's probably going to be a long one, too. Nye said, anyone want to grind duo rank. Grind duo rank? Oh, you're talking about PvP? No, I don't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't see Toxic Gunner slowing anybody down. Are we doing better, Strike? Because I feel like we did exactly the same last game. And I feel like there's room for me to farm and get even more money. How much do I need for my next upgrade? 27 is my next upgrade. I get faster firing, more range, better damage, better spread, ammo size. That's a bug. It says the ammo size goes from 100 to 200. It's already 200. Yeah, I brought Rangers. I should place Rangers. There we go. Hell yeah. Next upgrade, I think, is 35. Okay, 42. 42. Did they change that? Oh, wait. Strike is up there. Medic. Commander. So we have 3 Gatlings, 4 Gatlings. All the Gatlings are down. That means I can do a Ranger. Strike, can I do a Ranger? I actually don't want to spend money on it until my Gatling. It'd be more worth it for me to upgrade my Gatling. My Gatling gets crazy at a certain point. It might be the next level. How does Hacker make us extra cash? I don't understand. Oh, God. Here we go, chat. What wave did we die on last time? 30,000, 30,000. I need 42,500 for the next upgrade. You keep dying to the 2 brutes. I may this mode, but I feel sleepy. Really, guy? Really? Are you not just coping? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh, did we die here? Or did we kill him last time? There were 2 of them, right? Didn't we die on like wave 29 or something? Or 32? Okay, nice, Sally. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I definitely had to use flags, too. No, it's 46. Oh, I got it. I got 1 more upgrade. Dude, of course Strike has a level 5 Gatling, because he's freaking farming. Wait, we're freezing? Do we have Sledger? Okay, that was pretty good. Dude, imagine Max Gatling. Can I get a Max Gatling? Cryo, okay. I got a Cryomancer. Just a text appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, 32. This is where we died last time because we had 2 of these guys. Wow, yeah, we already killed 1. Hell yeah. I'm not getting out of my seat to see what the health is of this one. Yeah. He's walking through. He walked right through him. Here's a challenge. Can we kill the brute? Dang, he must have it out for that cryo. He threw that rock right at him. Takes forever to reload at this point. Oh no, he got kind of far, man. Definitely need a max gat. Come on. I'm halfway to max gat. 40,000 more. Yeah, 168k, yeah. Gravedigger's next wave with 280k. And then the Champion Templar, I think, has what, 680? Have fun with wave 37. I know. That's why I have to get a max level GAT. I have to get a max level GAT. I'm not spending any money on Rangers. Let me see. Does Strike have a max level? Yeah, Strike already has a max level. We should all be able to get max level pretty much. What do you think, Guy? Do you think that's going to be enough? 4 max level GATs? No, I'm not even worried about this guy. Look, we're melting him. I just want to get my money for my max. What's up, V-Flez? You're still streaming? Bro, I did 10 hours yesterday. I'm going to take a nap. And I think I'll feel a lot better. I don't think I'm going to do a full 10 hours today, but we'll see. Yesterday was pretty good because I started so early. I started almost as early today. I was able to do 10 hours and still be done by 5. Yeah, I really can't spend money on anything but the GAT. Or I wouldn't have money to max it. Yeah, only 10 hours. That's no big deal. I know. You're telling me. It really isn't. Like, I don't have a bright light in my face, right? Like, I'm not using my good camera. I'm not using that bright light. Oh, wait. I have to max. Maximum GAT. So I don't have a bright light in my face. This is really just like hanging out and playing games, which is what I usually do anyway, right? But I'm also like reading chat and talking to chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a ranger now. Set the strongest. Ooh, okay, we already killed him. Okay. We already killed the first one. And we got a level 3 ranger wailing on the strongest. Let's see when we kill the first brute. Did we kill one? We did, right? They have 2 heads, or this is 2 of them together? Oh my god. Yeah, that's spicy. All right. I got 2 rangers now, 1 max. Easy wave. Hey, when should I do the tournament? I don't think we're going to be able to do it for the time being, Hashim, because people are going to want to do the modifiers. I would say that we're going to have to just wait. That's what I was saying. If you want to buy game passes, go ahead and we'll get more Robux later, maybe. No. Strike farmed. Strike. We have 1 person farming. All right, there we go. We're on the final wave. Hold on. Let me lock in. But everybody has to have GAT. And I just put down some max rangers. Both set the strongest. You clone the Gatling gun. Oh, yeah, he's cloning. Because he's got hacker. Dude, I feel like this is taking a long time. Like, I feel like this is like a 45-minute... Another... It's probably been like 40 minutes, right? 45 minutes by the end. Okay, I don't need piercing, so I can get off. Dang it, I can't do another ranger. Up here? Yo, I can. Why isn't it showing me the range? Wait, I want to put it over here by the commander. Weird, it's not showing me the range. Yeah, I think we got it. I'm going to sell my military base and upgrade my ranger. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Good job, Strike. Strike did most of the work. Let's look at it. Strike did DJ, Hacker, Cryo. I'm looking at his placements. He had farms earlier. Where? No, Kimmy. What did he do? DJ. Yeah. What's the key, Strike? DJ. He's sideways. He's frozen off the cliff. No. No! No! Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I just realized that I was lagging out, dude. No, I can't. It's not gonna let me rejoin if I lag out that way. I have to leave the game before that happens. I mean, I should have, right? It was the same thing that happened. Did it actually disconnect after? It was the same thing that happened earlier, where it was like the very end of the match. No, I have to take a nap. And you guys only have an hour left. Strike can help people if he wants, but I'm going to crash hard if I don't take a nap. Yeah, let's go, dude. Thank God it's at the end of the match. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, my God. Yes. I have 4. I have 4 now. Glass, exploding enemies, quarantine, and inflation. Oh, my God. I like realized it too late. I was like, wait, his health isn't going down. I should leave. I always get nervous, though, because I don't want to leave and ruin it if it's not happening. No, isn't it? It's 1 hour, Strike. I'm not leaving. I'm going to sleep on stream. I'm going to do full screen. Thank you, Strike. Good job, buddy. He did it. He nailed it. That's an easy strat. I don't know what you did, though. You were like farming. You have to tell me what you did so I can play your role. You were like farming, and you farmed for Hacker, and then you placed DJ, and then you placed Cryo, right? And it was just those 4, and Gatling Gun. Strike might be willing to help. But you can sleep for 2 hours. No, I'm going to try to just sleep for 1. I'm going to try to set an alarm and just do 1 hour. I think that'll be a good. But I'm going to go ahead. Yes, okay. I just checked it. Woo! It is there. Okay. Yeah, GG's, guys. Thank you, Strike. Good job to Nikes and Pianapel. These modifiers are going to keep rotating, so I do need to take a nap or I'm going to crash out hard. So I'm not going to be able to help you guys for the next hour You guys could get together in the lobby and help each other if you want. But I'm just going to lay down on stream. I've done this before. I think the strat is don't be dumb and place the towers in the middle island. Well, what towers though, right? Because I think that's the thing is the Gatling gun. If you don't have Gatling gun, you're gonna struggle there because Gatling gun is so strong, and that we all had it, and like that's really what you need there. Bullet was here at the very beginning of the stream. Colecat, he said he was leaving. I know, Stillos. I know. Well, you guys can try to meet up in the lobby and help each other. Harry, you going to wake up at 1 p.m.? Yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah, let me go ahead so that I'm not wasting time. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in an hour. I have text. Sleeping for 1 hour. Wait, hold on. Why didn't that work? I agree, Strike. It actually makes the game interesting. I don't know how fun it's going to be without the challenge, though, if you're just doing it in Fallen. I mean, it'll definitely change things. All right, I'll be back, guys. See you in an hour. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll stream all weekend. I'm going to try to do long streams on Saturday and Sunday to get the modifiers for myself and also for you guys. So I have 4 out of 13 right now. All right, see you, Nikes. All right, see you, Kex. Well, that was a big L. My freaking cat laid down next to me, which he usually does. He comes and takes a nap with me. But then he moved the entire time. He's literally moving. I don't know if you guys could see him, but it's like every 2 minutes, he's like moving his head around and moving his body and like looking around. It's like, dude, why are you not going to sleep? Like, you always come and lay over here. And like this one time, I didn't fall asleep. I like kind of zoned out. And I got to rest, but I didn't fall asleep the way I wanted to. My cat, again, is just moving the whole time, which is very unusual. And he always comes over and like wants to lay next to me when I lay down. But he usually will just lay there and like try to go to sleep himself. But like he's just moving, like literally moving his head around, looking around. His whiskers are touching my arm. I don't think it helped that I had fried chicken. I had like a chicken sandwich and french fries for lunch. Like I just was not able to fall asleep. But I'm back. Whatever. My hair is so long. I'll just be tired. Ooh. All right, what did I miss, chatters? You have to shave your beard? No. No, hell no, Strike. Shut up. Stop being a bad influence. I'm just getting started on the beard, bro. The beard's going to be twice as long. It's going to be longer than my entire body. Did you, Kevin? I didn't sleep. So you had to sleep for both of us. My cat kept me awake. Look in general in your server. How do you wash it? With water? I shampoo it when I shampoo my hair, which is twice a week. So like every Saturday and Tuesday. Look in general chat. Did she really? Is she walking around on the desk? I thought I heard her walking around over there. She's like drinking water. She is on top of my computer over here when I woke up. That's a pretty good picture. Bro, you gotta activate your windows, man. You must have been ready for it because she's looking right. Why is she looking right at the camera? Why is she looking right at you guys? She's looking at herself, I guess. Oh my god. She's looking at herself. She's like, there's another cat. Ooh. Oh, I did not get rest. You missed me and Stillo's beating the trial duo. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Harrison's beard is beautiful. That's right. I took a nap for 3 hours today. Harry napped for 1 hour. Kevin napped for like 40 minutes. No, dude. I didn't nap at all. I was like kind of out of it for like maybe 30 minutes. But again, my freaking cat, it doesn't stop moving. He's like all over my arm, like moving around and looking around and moving his body. It's like, dude, stop, man. It's one time. But I really had a hard time falling asleep anyway. I think that those nicotine pouches that I do make it hard for me to sleep. And then I had fried chicken, a chicken sandwich and french fries for lunch, which also like increases my blood pressure, which also makes it hard to sleep. So I just could not fall asleep, which is terrible, man, because I actually am tired. Because it's been not just like last night I stayed up super late and woke up early, but it's been like 3 days now. I've been sleeping terribly because I've been drinking. And Kevin's going to force me to drink again, man. Kevin's going to be a bad influence. I have to go get beer in an hour now. Inflation was the best trial? No. Not at all. Oh, inflation. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said quarantine. I was like, thought you were talking about the one that we just did. Inflation was the craziest. Oh, hello. Are you just streaming 9 hours today? Yeah, I don't know. Kevin wants me to go get beer in an hour. And so I feel like that's going to make me stream another couple hours. So maybe I'll just do 8 hours today. Yeah, I should strike. I'm not going to, but I should. I need to record myself playing in your role. Does anybody need this challenge? Should I do this challenge again and I'll be strike? You guys only have to bring literally like military base, ranger, Gatling gun, or military base, medic, Gatling gun. Oh, yeah, I'm like more tired. I know I'm gonna like hit another wall because like if I don't take a nap, it's like really gets bad at like 3 or 4 o'clock. That's when I really start to like pass out. Just wait for the next one. No, I mean people need help with this one too. Can I play? Did you already beat it? I'm still having nightmares about Nimble. I don't feel like Nimble would be that hard. I feel like we could have beat it. Barty Spider. What's up, Barty Spider? I don't even see Barty Spider's message. Get a water? No. I'm going to beat... That's the thing now. I'm going to be too tired. Like, I'm going to have to end the stream. I mean, I guess I could end the stream after I see what the next challenge is. Or I just stream for another 3 hours and get the next one after that, too. Bro, I got 4 out of 13, man. I need to start knocking them all out. Like, I need to do, like, 4 a day. I could do 2 more today. Barty Spider left. Harry used Halloween skins? Okay. Why don't you do a sleep stream? I just did. What do you mean? It's only a minute and a half. Yeah, I'll have to help Kevin. Kevin, I'll help you with this one next time. Although it's gonna be hard to get an exact time. God, we should do it right now. Colecat, do you need help? Who else? Strike, are you in here? Strike, do you want to do your role again? Hurry, guys. Get military base, Gatling gun, and then medic. We have 1 minute. I'm ready. No way they do this. Let's see if they get it. We got 40 seconds. What does Strike have? Strike has his loadout. Colecat, I can't see what you have. Kevin is ready. Colecat, what do you have? Oh, not you? Okay. Who else? Is it Maldedong? Yo, focus. Get Gatling gun, military base, and medic. Hurry, you got 10 seconds. Fuck, I'm just going in. I don't know if he has it. I'm going in. He did. He brought Gatling gun and military base. That's all you need. Oh, and commander. Nice. Yeah, commander too. No, but we were already counting down. No, I didn't do our countdown. Wait, is it going to do... Wait, hold on. Somebody didn't have all their towers. Somebody switched their... I think Strike switches towers. It should put us in the old one, man. We got in the elevator. No. Okay. All right. We'll try this one. Yeah, well, I think Strike took off. Somebody who took off their towers. Oh, no, it was me. Oh, we are good. We have our towers. Okay, what is this one? No, Strike, why did you leave? Yeah, we do military bases. Ooh, this is scary. All right. I know, fog is easy. Fog is easy. Is that what the fog does? The tower range is reduced? Okay. All right, chat, here we go. New challenge. This will be number 5 for me. Tower range is reduced by 35%. Well, lucky for me, I have a skill that increases it by 35%. Take the L, TDS. Oh, wait, just 10%. No! I'm going to invite the same people back. Strike, Kevin. Coldcat. Oh, no, not Coldcat. Mao Zedong. All right. Dude, you got to do military base again, man. Everyone can farm. Okay. Of course. I'll do DJ. Or should I do Commander? You guys want me to pull my weight? I'll do Commander. Ranger's a must-have for this map. And I feel like Accelerator, too. Dude, I feel like we could just play normally. Like, just play like you usually do. Yeah, Strike, shut up. What do you got? Merc base. What has the range? Ranger? Ranger has the biggest range. Ranger has the biggest range. You haven't done this one yet. You don't know. Kevin, you can bring farm. Focus. Okay. I'm going to change Ranger to Mortar. You guys do Rangers. I'm going to do Mortar. 100% we win first try. I can early defend with Archer. Oh, dude, people will love Archer. All right, we ready? All right. And wait, Strike has Ranger too? I don't know if there's enough cliff space for all those Rangers. Halloween skins, yes. No, there's no Halloween mortar. What do I have Halloween skins on? I don't even see Halloween skins for the towers I'm using. Is Solar Eclipse Halloween or is that Christmas? All right, I'm ready. I thought it was Halloween and Christmas that year. Wasn't Solar Eclipse the event after Frost Invasion? And it came out at Christmas, right? Frost Invasion was May, and it was like 7 months. June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, no, dude, that was Christmas that year. It was both. That's what I'm saying. You guys are tripping. Bro, chat is... You guys were too young to remember. I think that's the problem. It was 4 years ago. You guys were all little kids. Kevin with the Swarmer. I use military base. Mao Zedong with the shotgunner. I was 13 when it came out. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's so crazy to think about. You guys were all little kids. Oh my god. If you're 17 now, you were 13 when it came out. Wow. What's up, Bullet? You can't see. Get glasses. It's me from before. Y'all should use cars, Merc base, and Gold Crook because spawns have the same range. Where are we? Are you say use cars? We're using military base, and I think someone has Merc. We'll be fine. Dude, this is crazy. This is almost as dark as I was picturing dark mode. I said they should introduce a new modifier that's pitch black, where you can only see the path at the very beginning, and once the game starts, it's dark, except for like around the towers like this, like within the tower range, like the actual like, not the range, but like the placement circle. Bro, don't farm here. No, F off. I am farming here. Oh, you're talking about over there. It's fine. We're going to build our army here anyway. Like here and here. I can't see anything. Good bullet mod? No. What's up, Themis? Mary said you never come. That's what Bullet said. Bullet said he was never coming back, man. I was just relaying the message. That's the point. You shouldn't be seeing anything. I have to see, Kevin. My eyes, they're getting bad with my old age. I use choppers. Do choppers have their range reduced? Yeah, you can't see. You can't see if you're leaking. That's right. What if fog mode? What is fog mode even? Do towers have half range? 35% less range. That's correct. You gotta be like real close to the bottom. You gotta go first person mode. Yeah, I need a modifier that's first person mode only. I'm the only one with mill bases. You changed? No, you have them. Are you farming? Kevin! Oh my god, dude. Kevin! When did you put Paintballer on? Bro, Kevin is in troll mode. Maximum trollage. I can't place back here? I didn't know that. Harry, I think we could always use fog modifier. Dude, we're using all the modifiers. We're going to use fog mode, inflation, exploding enemies. All of them. All the modifiers are actually going to make it fun for once. I told them to use military bases. They're not listening, man. They have military bases. They just do what they want. Strike, we're pretty much going to carry. He said, Harry, remember this tower. Paintballer? Yeah, I remember Paintballer, Kevin. Who could forget about it? It's the worst tower in the game. Did you sell it? Okay, I have 5 mil bases. Wasteland skins are Halloween too. That is true. I was just looking for pumpkins. That's right, I did. They should make more pumpkin skins. No, I like that they're making different kinds of skins for Halloween. Harry, I can hear what you're saying through the TV. Hi, Kevin. Hello, I'm coming to you through your TV. Oh, God, I picked Commander. Who picked DJ? Strike has DJ. Okay. Necro's goated for this? Is it because the range is so long anyway? Hi, Harrison. I remember watching your videos 4 years ago. The times were amazing. When your stream popped on my page, I had to join and say a big thank you for the videos. My stream is popping up on your page right now. Is YouTube promoting me? And you're very welcome for the videos. It was my pleasure. It was a good time. I'm not making videos at the moment, but I am live streaming every weekend. And it is a lot of fun, and I have a good time. I'm helping people, currently helping people with the modifiers that just got introduced. For myself, of course, but, you know, I'm not going to stop playing them once I get them if other people need them. I'm dreading a second attempt of inflation. I don't think, what was the one called that we just did? That locked all the towers, or had the big range? What was that one called? I haven't done the jailed one yet. Yeah, quarantine. So quarantine, that one's probably not going to be hard. That one's probably going to be fun to do over and over. Oh, but not inflation, man. Inflation is going to be a pain in the booty. Jailed, yeah, we really struggled with Jailed. I remember that one being hard before. We actually ended up doing a bug or a glitch where we had 4 people in it on Rocket Arena. And we did win. But we also used Gatling so that we could... even if it was locked or jailed, we could still use it if we were sitting in it. I'm evil. Your name is Toe Fungus, and your avatar has giant, swollen feet. You're saying I'm evil because I called out your disgusting avatar and your name, Toe Fungus? Why don't you change your name then? Limitation? What is limitation? Oh my god, my voice is cracking, dude. I'm spent. I'm spent. I'm still tired. I didn't get to nap. This one's pretty easy so far. Let's Strike, can we get a DJ back here? Tell me you did not put a DJ up here. He did. I knew it, man. This is a bad place to build. I don't know. I was like, this is a bad place to build your army, but I feel like we usually do it in that other area, but we don't have as much range. Just drink hot water? Why? Does YouTube Premium users make you money? Yeah, I get a special payment for people that watch my stream who have Premium, or people who watch my channel. YouTube like differentiates and be like how much money you made from Premium. So far, so good. This is not difficult. Just use Hacker and Stormer for every challenge. Kevin, get your paintballer away from me. He's freaking me out. He's crowding my accelerator for backup. For backup. Yeah, that's what we need. Paintballer will help. Paintballer will help the accelerator. I do have Bunny Moore, that's right. How much is it? I don't know. Some percentage. Smell shaming? Dude, you want... First of all, I'm shaming you for your name Toe Fungus and your giant feet. I don't think I said anything about smell. But even if I did, that'd be a choice that you are making to be stinky. That you could change. You were not born that way. Like Lady Gaga says, you were not born that way. Imagine a Halloween event is 6 players. If they learn their lesson, they will make it 6 players. We're going to find out. The last event was not 6 players. The Easter event was 4 players. I got an ad. What did you say? Nothing. I can't remember. How is it better as 6 players? It's better because it's like a party. Everybody's hanging out with their friends. It's a good time. It's enjoyable. There's a lot more going on, you know? It's kind of boring with just 4 people. Welcome back, Penguin. It cuts half of your tower placements for limitation? Yeah, dude. The other one I want to do is the one that doesn't let you sell the towers. That could be fun. Oh, did he move the DJ? All right. Well, that's not where I would put it. I would put it like back here probably. It needs to cover the whole cliff. I don't think it's going to do that. With the range changes... Bro, these guys aren't getting any action. And paintballer, Kevin, that's right. What are you saying is my fault? Fog modifier in abandoned city map will flashbang you. Abandoned city map. Oh, why? No, I'm not. Every day, $20 every day is What, $600 a month? I ain't making no $600 a month. What are you talking about? Wow, this is terrible. It is terrible, man. Mortar usually has good range. Mortar like barely even reaches around this circle here. Oh my god. Ranger's probably going to be even worse. We definitely need a Ranger. We definitely need a Ranger up here. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. I got to put mortars right on the edge or they're not going to reach. Might just do 4. What's up, Bubba? You already made 60? No. I made 22. Kevin gave me 20 and Serenity gave me $2. Donate 500. Yeah. Yeah, come on, Strike. Donate 500. Donate 20. You promised. That range. Bro, that range is so small. It's so pathetic. We might need to put a Ranger up here. Man, we need a Ranger right here. No, you can leave it, I guess. But we should put a Ranger right here. Because I think that'll reach. Maybe I'll just do 3 mortars. By the way, where's that kid who donated? He pops in every now and then. He was here yesterday, Blood. He popped in for just a little bit. I mean, some people just come in and say like a couple words and then leave. Spawners key to the success. They typically help early game. We pretty much have decided on using military base early game every time. And it's a pretty safe bet that it's going to do well. I think limitation and inflation. Dude, somebody said flying. I'm gonna dono 500. What? 500 pennies, Coldcat. I can't use Gatling. Focus is using Gatling right now, actually. Hey, what did you say that you two will be carrying? I'm also helping you guys. You're doing, Kevin, you are carrying. You're carrying us. I'm surprised. I think paintballer is the key to success here. Oh, that's why Blood wants meme access. He wants the dank memer AI. He's going to be bringing AI. Ain't no AI welcome in my server, son. Actually, that is one thing I would like to get. I should look at that again on Me6Bot. I'm pretty sure if you pay a one-time fee of $100, you get access to like all the AIs. You get permanent access to all the AIs that Me6Bot has, and you can set up channels where people can chat with the AI bots, which is probably a terrible idea because people are going to be using my server to say racism and all kinds of other gross stuff. Guys, put a ranger down. I don't know why nobody's plays a ranger, dude. It's so annoying that like everybody brings ranger. Oh, I guess it's just focus. What? You guys, dude, you guys change your towers after I look at them. I would have brought a ranger. It's just focus. I thought everybody had ranger. Focus, give us a ranger. Put it right here. Please. Is Focus AFK? Where's Focus? I see you in the Gatling gun. What do you mean GAT glitch? GAT, it's just a visual bug. Focus, are you in the game? Okay, you are. Nice. That's gonna help us finally. We're to get some more range. Ooh-wee, dude, just barely. Just barely. No way, bad time. Seriously? You haven't been asleep in 2 days. Why have you been staying up so late? I guess Warden or Brawler would be quite useful on this. I mean, we're making it work, Arda. We're making it work with the typical towers that we have. Accelerator, Mortar, Ranger, Gatling, Swarmer, Hacker. We're making it work. It's not that difficult anyway. I think it's a good map for it as well. I don't make any money unless people give me money, Strike. The only way you make ad revenue when you stream is if you have like thousands of viewers, which I never have. Like even hundreds of viewers is not that much. That's why YouTube videos make so much more money, because they get thousands of views. No, the ads don't pay much, man. They pay very little per ad, like per person. This is where you need hundreds of thousands of views to make a lot of money from ad revenue. Streaming is just direct revenue. $10,000 views, it's different. It's called PPM or something. Your CCP or CPP. It's like your price per million is what they call it. Price per million views. And then you make a different amount. You'll be like, you know, $5. $5 for every... not a million views, sorry, 1,000 views. $5 for every 1,000 views or something. Different kinds of content makes different money. CCP, I know. And where's this brute? The videos that the kind of videos that make the most money are like IRL, vlogging, and like lifestyle stuff, specifically makeup. I think makeup companies put a lot of their marketing budget towards YouTube ads, because typically the people that are watching makeup tutorials on YouTube are buying makeup and learning how to do makeup, and so if they see those ads, they'll buy that makeup. So I want to say I read once that makeup was the most like the most like paid the most per 1,000 views. But typically IRL content, you know, good wholesome stuff, not anything that's divisive or political, things that make people feel good, you know, probably pet videos, like IRL stuff. I think whatever allows companies to market and show ads next to content that's not controversial and is like uplifting and happy, and people are coming away from watching the video happy. That's why so many companies stopped advertising on Twitter when Elon took over, because he turned it into a hellhole of right-wing propaganda and Nazi sentiments. advertisers don't want to market next to that kind of content because it makes people angry, emotional, and there is a certain amount of logic in social media companies pushing content that makes people angry, because if people are angry, if they're upset, if they're emotional, they'll stay on the platform for longer. They'll continue to doom scroll. They'll keep looking at content. It's a way to get people addicted to the platform, and then they're able to charge more to advertisers to use their site to advertise on, right? That's why it's so detrimental for a society to let these kinds of incentives be prioritized over incentives like, well, community well-being or community projects, or like I was talking about earlier, social safety nets, redesigning your society so that it's not serving the wealthy, that it's serving the great mass of the working class. That stuff is not profitable, right? It's very profitable to funnel to use these products to funnel money to the rich, because then the rich turn around, they use a part of that money and they give it to our politicians and they give it to other corporations, and it's just a big scam, man. It's incredibly damaging to people's lives, and that's what we're really up against these days. For my generation and your generation, is how do we get control of the levers of power and change the beneficiary who this system benefits. But yeah, that's anyway. I was talking about why these corporations don't want to advertise next to Nazi propaganda on Twitter, right? Because their goal is just to make money. They don't care about right-wing sentiments. They don't care about Nazis. Lots of prominent companies that are still around today worked with the Nazis. Hugo Boss, I think Adidas, maybe. German car companies, German Audi, maybe. And they're doing it today. I mean, these companies don't care about anything but profit. They don't care about people. They don't care about what's right and what's wrong. They care only about increasing profits for their shareholders. And it will eventually, unfettered capitalism eventually destroys the society that it operates in. There has to be guardrails on it. There has to be controls. There has to be a way to regulate the activities of these corporations. Otherwise, they take first of all, they raise prices nonstop, always and forever, right? They're always raising prices. They're always trying to capture more of the market share for more profits. And they're going to turn around and take those profits to lobby Congress to reduce regulations, to privatize government services, because every single industry that the government is running, you think of like what the government runs, what the government controls, there's certain things. I think the government should control internet service. I think that at a very basic level, the internet should be looked at as a public utility in the same way that we think about water. And that the government should start a new initiative to get internet, good quality, consistent internet. Volkswagen sounds right. Is Elon Musk really anti-Semitic? Yes, dude, absolutely. You don't even have to ask that question. Go look at the content that he posts online. He constantly is interacting with content talking about the Great Replacement Theory, which is an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that says Jewish people are flooding countries in the West, like America, with immigrants to replace the native white population, which we're not even native to America anyway. Absolutely, dude. The guy's an unbelievable racist. Anyway, what was I saying? I already forgot. I'm too tired, man. Why does Trump say he's going to make America great again? First of all, make America great again is Ronald Reagan's slogan. It's not even Donald's slogan. An idiot stole it. He's unoriginal. He steals everything that he's ever done. He's a lifelong criminal and corrupt business person. One of his favorite activities as a real estate developer is to contract with independent contractors, like regular working class small business construction workers or whatever, to like remodel his golf courses and his hotels, and then to not pay them. And say, look, I know I said I was going to give you $100,000 to do this job. I'm not going to do that. You can either sue me and we can go to court where I will win because I have more money and I can just wait you out and just bleed you dry. Or you can take $50,000. And then people would just be forced to take the lesser amount. And that's what he considers good business practice. And this goes back to what I was saying earlier. Whenever you're operating in an economic system that says the only thing that matters is profits, you give people an excuse to act psychotic. You excuse the most sociopathic, psychotic behavior of business owners because you're like, hey, it doesn't really matter, man. It's all about competition, you know? You got to cut some throats to get ahead. You gotta exploit people. You gotta lie, cheat, and steal because there are no rules. Who cares? All that matters is, are you more profitable this quarter than last quarter? Although, if you guys are paying attention, Donald has just signaled recently that he wants to change the reporting requirements. So oh, dude, I totally forgot I had Commander. So there are requirements by the government that these companies, publicly traded companies, have to report their financial, they have to file financial statements every quarter. It's every 3 months. And that's how they communicate to their investors and their shareholders the financial health of the company. Is the company doing well? Is it doing poorly? What's their plan? They do what's called an earnings call. And they'll talk to anyone. It's public. You can get on there and you can listen to the earnings call yourself, even if you're not. They might have closed earnings calls, but even if you're not an investor, and they'll talk about their successes or their shortcomings. Elon has been on some of his Tesla calls for a while after skipping them. I guess Tesla's stock started to tank. And so then he's like, oh, I got to leave the government. I got to go back to running Tesla, which he's doing terribly anyway. But they'll do those earnings calls and they'll communicate information and kind of signal what their plans are for the future. And Donald was like, yeah, this is too much work is basically what he said. Oh, it's too much work. These people that are having to prepare for these earnings calls, they could be using that time and energy to generate more profit, to make more money, which is horseshit. It's a complete lie. What he wants to do, first of all, it doesn't take that much time to prepare this information. They're tracking all this information anyway internally. It's just them putting it together and filing it, which they should be required to do every 3 months. I think that's fine. What's going to happen if they don't have to do that is you're not going to know the investors are not going to know, people with a stake in the company are not going to know how the company is performing. And he said 6 months. He's like, we should change it to every 6 months. I guarantee you, if he gets that, he's going to want to push it to every year, once a year, which is insane. You're like not going to have an earnings call and not going to have these companies report their profits or their losses once a year. What's going to happen is you're going to increase the volatility of the economy because you're going to have these huge swings as these companies pretend to be financially healthy. They're not going to say anything because they're not going to be required to. They're not going to say anything about what they're doing, their financial activities, and then like once a year they're going to be like, oh yeah, actually we lost $5 billion, and then like the economy is going to tank. The stock price is going to plummet, which is so stupid anyway. I give a crap about the stock price. 90% of stocks are owned by the top 10% of households in America. Stock market is a terrible metric by which to measure the health of a society. We use the stock market and the GDP, the gross national product, to indicate. Gross national product is the total amount of all of the value of all the different goods and services produced in a country. And so we look at our GDP, gross domestic product. I think I just say gross national product. GDP, gross domestic product. GNP actually I think might be the same thing. And that's how we look. We say, look, America is the most prosperous nation in the history of the world. Look at our GDP. Look at our stock market. The stock market is constantly hitting all-time highs. The stock market itself is mostly propped up by confidence. It's not real. It's mostly propped up by investor confidence. As soon as the people who have their money invested in the stock market start to panic and pull it out because they're afraid that they're going to lose it, the whole thing is a house of cards that's going to come crashing down. I think metrics that we should use to determine how successful our society is should be something like how many homeless people do we have? What's the average reading level of what's the average reading level of the average American? How how many children are living in poverty. Like, there's all kinds of different metrics you can focus on and use to determine whether or not you're successful or not. It's not an accident that we use these metrics that benefit the wealthy. The state of the stock market and the GDP is not a measurement of how working class people are doing. It's a measurement of how the wealthy are doing. And this is the number one problem that the Democrats had in this last election, is that Joe Biden was president, and people kept saying, you know, what are you going to do to address the out of control housing prices that people are experiencing? What are you going to address? What are you going to do? What kind of policies are you going to have to address the food crisis? The food prices are rising at a rapid rate. Car insurance prices are higher than they've ever been. What are you going to do to address the increasing unaffordability of life in America? And the Democrats just kept pointing at the stock market saying, what are you talking about? We're doing great. Look at the GDP. Look at the stock market. Stock market hit an all-time high yesterday. What are you complaining about? And they lost the election before. The only person in that election between the Democrats and the Republicans that was saying, yes, things are very unaffordable and I will fix them, was Donald, which is what you're supposed to do as a politician. You're supposed to look at the reality and say, oh, people are having these problems. I will address them. Now, of course, Donald doesn't care. He's a rich person. He's a billionaire. He's not going to do anything to change the status quo of the system that we live under right now and how it operates. But he at least acknowledged that and said, hey, you guys are hurting. I will bring down egg prices. I will bring down grocery prices, gas prices, all that stuff. And it's a lie. Has he done that? No. He's done the opposite. His stupid tariff war is causing prices to skyrocket. But at least he lies about it. And that's the problem with the Democrats, is they don't even respect their voters enough to lie to them. Just say, I'm going to give you universal health care. Like every single Democratic politician, when they're campaigning, is like, I support universal health care. As soon as they get the bag, as soon as they get in the office, it's like evaporated from their brain. It's never going to happen. But we are rapidly heading in that direction. And I think people like Zoran Mamdani in New York, I think he's going to win the election next month, basically. It's in 6 weeks. And I think that over the next year or two, people are going to see that these socialist-centered policies are going to be effective counters to the capitalist policies that have led them to have such a difficult financial situation. And they're going to become more open to those kinds of policies at the national level. That's what I think. I think New York is going to do great under his leadership, New York City as mayor. Now, that doesn't mean there's not going to be any conflict or battles between even the Democrats and him, right? The Democrats that are in different levels of government. Maybe the governor, Kathy Hochul, is a Democrat. I don't know how much support she's really going to give to him. The national Democrats are not supporting him. Hakeem Jeffries refuses to endorse. I think maybe Chuck Schumer eventually called him. I don't think Jeffries has done anything to acknowledge him. Sorry, I cursed. No, actually, I cursed on this channel. Effing idiot Kamala Harris, just like 2 days ago on Rachel Maddow, refused to be like, yes, I support Zoran Mamdani. You know, she's like, I'll support the Democrat. Like, she wouldn't say, I support him. She's like, he's a Democrat, I support him. But what about these other Democrats over here? And the reason they do that is because Democrats like Kamala Harris are what's known as neoliberals, right? Neoliberals are basically the same. You can be a neoliberal and you can be a Republican or a Democrat. Neoliberalism is an economic agenda that basically says that we want to serve corporations, serve corporate interests. We want to deregulate. We want to fire government workers. We want to privatize government services. We want to privatize public resources like oil, gas, water, and we want to sell that to corporations so they can make a profit. And it doesn't matter if you're a Democrat or Republican. We don't want to provide health care. The government shouldn't be providing any services. Basically, the private market should handle everything. And that model, that idea, has been tried over and over and over again all around the world, specifically starting in South America in the 1970s. And it's failed. It's failing in Argentina. Are you guys aware of what's happening in Argentina? Yo, what's up, Atlas? Are you guys aware of what's happening in Argentina? Focus, I know you know about this, Strike. Do you know? Harry, watch a clip of Trump on stream? No. Bro, you got to move out of America? No, I'm not moving out of America. This is my home. I love America. I'm going to change it. I'm going to make it better. I thought America is the best country. Every news channel on Swedish calls America great and good, and they only show the rich parts. You have to ask yourself, how do you define great and good? U.S. GDP has been growing a lot for the past 40 years, but who is benefiting from the wealth growth? I heard this somewhere. I couldn't remember. Yeah, that's accurate, Focus. The vast majority of the prosperity from the increase in our productivity goes to the rich. We don't have health care. We are the only developed nation on the face of the planet that doesn't have guaranteed paid parental leave. We don't care enough about our parents to give them leave when they have kids. There's no guaranteed paid parental leave. There's no guaranteed paid vacation leave. Like European countries have guaranteed paid vacation leave. You deserve that as a worker. But we are so brain rotted when it comes to serving the interests of capital and corporations that we're like, no. Because what happens is if you guarantee people vacation leave, that is ultimately some profit that company is going to have to take and use to fund that, right? You have to pay other workers to take over. You have to continue to pay that person's pay. It's called PTO, pay time off. You got to continue to pay that worker even though they're not being productive. And so Americans are just so completely servile to the interests of capital thanks to 50 years of right-wing propaganda that there's been no counter-argument against from the left. There is no leftist party in America. There is no Democratic. I call it progressive. I want there to be a progressive party. The conservative party in America is regressive. It wants to pull us back to these policies that we were practicing in like the 1950s that failed. They weren't good. I want to progress the society, and it's become obvious to me over the past couple of years that the only direction the society can go in is towards some kind of increase in socialistic attitudes in America. That's just the way it is. We need healthcare at a very basic level. We have the funds, we have the money, we have the talent, we have the ability to guarantee people health care, and by doing so, we will universal Medicaid actually will cost less than the healthcare system we have now. It'll be more efficient. It'll be more effective. We'll save 60,000 lives every year. 60,000 Americans die every year because they can't afford healthcare. We can save those people. We can get them back into the workforce. We can make people. We can treat their illnesses. We can give them surgeries. We can treat their injuries. We can get them back into the workforce. They can be productive. They can be producing for capital. The problem is I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with capitalism in the sense that, yeah, you need to go work at Taco Bell because you need a job, and they need workers, and you need to go work at Taco Bell because that's the job around you, and you have to do that to make enough money, to make money to pay your rent and pay for food. What I have a problem with is when the different aspects of our economy have gotten so out of control that Taco Bell has been suppressing wages to such a degree that that you can work there for full time, which is 40 hours a week. 40 hours a week, right? 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you can work there full time, and you can't afford housing. That's the problem. That's the free market at work. That's where the government has to come in. They have to provide affordable housing. I think there should be affordable housing provided by the government. And now if there's going to be some kind of private option, then that's fine. But I don't think that the price of that private option should be 1 million Americans homeless every year. All right. Do you guys need help with the next? I feel like this is an easy challenge. Like, you guys don't really need help with this one, do you? Bye, Pyro. Who's Pyro? Fogus? Who's leaving? Atlas says, we are in your live. I am in your server. Let's go. Bye, guys. Have a good evening. I think I will come back, but I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Oh, Kevin is leaving. Bye, Kevin. Kevin, I was about to go get some beers to drink. Do you not want me to do that? All right, Kevin, thank you so much for the dono. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. I will see you tomorrow. Can I join, please? I am Alrinx. Yes, you can join. Harry, can I join this game because I need to go? Yes, you can join. I am eating McDonald's and supporting these big companies. Dude, McDonald's is delicious. There's nothing wrong with that. Swedish government pays you to go study for a year in another country. I'm going there in a few years to go study for my full paid by the government. Dude, and that's how it should be, right? All right, bye, Kevin. Take care, buddy. Well, I mean, you shouldn't eat McDonald's every year. Like, you don't have a way to, like, make yourself food somehow. Wow, dude, these guys are going crazy in here. Look at these guys, man. They're going crazy. Your stream is delayed. Okay, and? Alright. We're gonna do me again. Let's do Atlas and... What was the other person? Larynx? Thanks, Harry, for giving me something to listen to. My pleasure, Orban. I feel so bad when eating Chick-fil-A because they're, like, homophobic. No, dude, I know, man. I haven't eaten Chick-fil-A in a while. Just because, but it's good. It's good. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. They'll change eventually, I think. I worked at Chick-fil-A for 6 months back in the day when I was a teenager. They are, though. No, I think I'm going to go get beer, Kevin. I'm going to get beer for you, buddy, even if you're not here. Maybe you stop by in a couple hours and you'll see me drinking it. Just one more beer, all right, on Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. See you. Have a good night. Not gonna lie, the only live streams I ever watch are yours. Yeah, because I'm goated, right, Cold Cap? Okay, who's in here? We got me again, Larry. Why didn't Atlas join? Hold on, Atlas is not joining. Larynx. So this challenge is pretty easy. I would just recommend that everybody starts with military base and farm. And then, we didn't even use commander last time. I'm not even going to bring it. I will bring DJ. I just need you guys to bring stuff like, you know, other strong towers, Gatling gun, Ranger, mortar, accelerator, you know, any of that stuff. I'll probably do mortar. I'll see what you have before we go in. No, glass was only easy because they changed the map that it was on. It was really hard originally, which I liked. I want them to make it hard again. Let's see what Atlas has. Mortar. Merc base is fine. If you're going to bring mortar, Atlas, I'm going to bring Ranger. Megan has Ranger. That's fine. Larynx has... that's probably too many Merc bases. Can you bring Accelerator Larynx instead of Merc base? Because we already have 2 other Merc bases. Atlas has it, and Megan has it. All right. That'll probably be better. I think that's fine. I don't think it's going to be that difficult. All right, let's start. I can get beer after this. No, that is true, Rick, but there are some, and it's not too difficult. It'll work out. I already beat it, so I'm not worried about it. I can invite you next round, Blood. Feels wrong to purchase things from big corporations nowadays because you know that there's always corruption there. I mean, you can't survive without it. There's no way that you would be able to operate in modern society without buying things from corporations. You know, there's nothing wrong with buying stuff from corporations. The problem is the fact that they exploit their workers and they price gouge the customers. It's just that simple, man. They use the excess profits that they get to further entrench themselves in a corrupt society. You want to talk about corruption that bothers me? It's the government. The government is something that it's our government, right? We have control over. We are the ones that are supposed to be deciding what the government does, and the government doesn't listen to us because it's taking in millions, hundreds of millions of dollars in lobbying fees every year from corporations. And so it's doing what the corporations want. We don't technically live in a democracy. I truly believe that. That if you lived in a democracy, the government would listen to what the people want, and they would do that. We live in a corporatocracy, right? The government listens to corporations. If we were in a democracy, the fact that like 75% of Americans want the United States to stop sending weapons to Israel, they would do that. They would stop sending weapons to Israel. But they're not doing that because they don't care about, it's not a democracy. They don't care about the opinion of the majority of Americans. If we were living in a democracy, the politician, we would have universal health care. Universal health care is something like, it's crazy. It's like 80% of Americans want universal health care. It's insanely popular. It's the same thing with abortion. The Supreme Court would not have overturned Roe v. Wade if we lived in a democracy. The Democrats, who have had several super majorities, which means that they control both the House and Congress and the Supreme Court. Sorry, I said House and Congress. The White House and Congress and the Supreme Court. They would have enshrined abortion into law a long time ago, but they didn't do that. And the simple reason is that they want to use divisive policies like divisive issues like abortion to fundraise off of. And they do. And the Republicans are the same way. The Republicans don't care that nobody is coming to take your guns. They continuously tell their base that the Democrats are coming to take their guns, even though gun ownership in America has exploded. There's more guns in the country than there are people. They just continuously tell their base that's happening because it makes them money. They fundraise off of it. It increases gun sales for corporations that sell firearms, and then they turn around and they give that money to the NRA. The NRA, National Rifle Association, is the lobbying arm of the firearms industry. I mean, so the fact is that we're not living in a political system where the government cares what we think. And it's because we don't hold power, because we're not unified behind a single candidate or a single party. That's really the only power Donald has, is the devotion of tens of millions of his most diehard supporters. If he didn't have that, he couldn't win anything. And then, of course, he bullies and pesters other people into doing what he wants, because he's like, okay, well, if you're not going to do what I say, I'm going to send an army of these freaks of my supporters after you. We're going to primary you. You're going to lose your nice, comfy job in government with your nice health insurance that is paid for by the taxpayers, which is socialist medical system. And that's where he gets his power from, And I think that if I would like for myself to be able to make YouTube videos talking about this kind of content, creating videos about this stuff, not just what we've been talking about, because again, what we've been talking about is really not that special. I'm just spitting out a bunch of facts about this, the reality of the state of the nation, 1 million homeless people sleeping outside every night. It's going up every year. Cops kill more people in America than any other country around the planet. 1,000 people killed every year by cops is 3 people a day, every single day. Killed by cops. Just executed. The United States population makes up 4% of the entire global population, yet we house 25% of the prisoners. That doesn't sound like the land of the free to me. We have really serious problems that need to get addressed. And those are just the facts of the situation, right? That's just the reality of the nation. I am being critical of America because it deserves criticism, because it has serious problems. But I think that there needs to be a different kind of conversation to be able to actually solve those problems. And that's what I've been doing with my advocacy for talking about and focusing on intergenerational trauma. That's my idea, that the way that we're going to be able to actually take power back from the Republicans, because what we need is, if we're going to take power back from the Republicans, what we need is to have somebody to unite behind. We need to bring in not just the tens of millions of people that voted for Kamala Harris, but also tens of millions of apathetic Democrats that didn't vote, or tens of millions of independents, or tens of millions of non-voters, people that don't vote. I mean, there 77 million people voted for Donald Trump. 75 million people voted for Kamala Harris, right? That's about 150 million people. There are something like 275 million eligible voters in America, okay? So we had 150 million people vote in the last election last year. And yet there's another 100 million people, about another 120 or 30 million people, almost the same number of people. Only half of the people that could vote did vote. Doesn't that matter? Like, to what degree can you really say that you live in a society where you live in a democracy where the people decide the direction that their society goes in and what the government does, when half of all eligible voters don't vote? And I'm not talking about illegal aliens being counted on the census. I'm talking about actual eligible voting age Americans over the age of 18 that can vote, but they don't vote. There's a huge ocean of people that could be tapped into that would completely wipe out any chance of Republicans ever winning an election ever again if the Democrats could ever produce a candidate that was so inspirational in their vision for the future that people would unite behind them, that you would be able to pull in all these, like, you don't even need that many non-voters. Again, Donald had 77 million. Kamala had 75 million. I mean, I'm thinking that that Joe Biden got 82 million in 2020. So the difference there is like 8 million people that voted for Biden in 2020 that didn't bother to vote for Harris in 2024, which is understandable. So you bring those people back in, and then you just need like another 10 million. You're looking at over 90 million people, more people voting for me as president in 2028 than have ever voted for anyone ever before, by huge numbers. I think that's more. I think you're looking at the numbers of votes. I have to go back and look at it again, but that's like more. That 92 million is more than the total number of ballots cast in like 2000 or something. I mean, it might have been 2008. You're looking at the how many votes Barack Obama got compared to, I don't know if it was Mitt Romney or John McCain, but, or maybe it was George Bush. I can't remember. This was not that long ago when one of these Republican candidates got something like, I think 40 million. Bro, no. Dude, I don't think I can keep playing, man. This is crazy. I never lag out this much. I literally couldn't even react fast enough to get out of that game by the time I realized I was lagging. Come on, let me rejoin. Hell yeah. Let me rejoin. Dude, this is crazy. No, I can't always rejoin, Rick. Yes, everybody's here. All right, we're good. Oh my God. Okay. Are we doing okay? I think we are. I want to get a tank. There's something wrong with your setup? No, I think it's my motherboard. I think there's something wrong with my specifically with the internet part of my computer. It's been happening, although I don't really understand what it could be. I mean, I can unplug my Ethernet cable and plug it back in again. But it's literally been happening. It happened when I was in Colorado too. I know none of you remember because it was so long ago, but it was like different motherboard, different ISP, different modem, different router, different Ethernet cable. I've changed every single thing that I can possibly change, and it keeps happening. I usually don't disconnect this much. That's my point. This is unusual. This is a crazy number of disconnections. Usually it's like once or twice a day, maybe. No, Hashim, this is not live, bro. This is not live, okay? This is a rerun. I'm not still streaming. I signed off. I went to bed. In Sweden, there's like 7 main parties in the parliament. Bro, USA sounds so messed up if you remove the blanket. There was only about 150 million people that voted in the election, but 70 million people is still a lot. It doesn't matter if it's a lot, Rick. My point is it's not a majority of people. 70 million people is less than 150 million. That's what matters. There's huge amounts of people that aren't engaged in the political process that could be, that are just waiting for someone to come along and give them a reason to be engaged. That's my point. That people want to be. What's up, Commander? Harrison, I remember playing with you on Death Run 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah, I used to play Death Run. Trump even said we need good jobs. Yo, what's up, Potato Commander? Trump even said, but notice how I'm not losing my stream. That's what's weird. It's not my. I don't think it's my internet. My stream isn't dropping. I'll get kicked out of Roblox. I'll get disconnected from my game, but I'll have no lag on my stream. I'll have no disconnection on my stream. So explain that one. Hey, remember TDS Pro? Yeah, I do. I love that guy. That was my child, actually. That was my son. Death Run games were fun. I know, dude. We should play Death Run. We should take a break from TDS and play Death Run. Even though I know that some of you want help with this challenge. I know. Blood wants help. There's some other people that want help. What? That was me? I know, Hashim. You're my son. Surprise. I'm your father. Sorry. Your mother didn't know how to tell you. Death Run. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing it. I have like these sores on my lips, like makes it hard to talk. Roblox Death Run is like a 1v all kind of obby where there's obstacles that the one person can trigger to try to kill everybody. It's still active. They're not updating it, but I'm pretty sure they're fixing bugs and they're still running it. It doesn't have that many people. $78 people, man. That ain't bad for a dead game. 78 people ain't bad for a dead game. It's fun. It is fun. It's, dude. Why are we doing Death Run on Variety, man? What the heck? You spent your Robux? What'd you get, Hisham? Did you get something good? At least promise me you got something good. You said you were gonna get a you said that you were gonna get a battle pass, right? No, I don't need help. I just want to play. Oh, okay. Well, then let me help other people who actually need help winning. They sold it to like Game Fam or something. Oh, did they? Not as tough as an obby of ETOH. Yeah, thank God. ETOH is impossible. I hate it. I would not play it if it was ETOH. That's why I don't play ETOH. Death Run is like lighthearted fun where you're like competing, and then if you get through all the obstacles, you get to kill the killer. No, I didn't strike. I don't know why you keep saying that. I made $20. First of all, you're just counting the donations I've gotten. YouTube takes a portion of that. YouTube takes like between 30 and 50%. I can't figure out how much, but it's a lot. So like when I get donated $20, I can only really rely on like 10 of those dollars. I used to 24/7 this game. TDS? How am I a higher level than you? It's the dopamine of winning. Nah, man. The rage of losing is too much. It outweighs the dopamine of winning. By the time I'm like so scared when I play games like ETOH. Like I'm terrified the whole time. Like, oh, God, when I died that last time we played it, and like I fell down, like I had to like do that. It was like the second easiest obby, and I was like so tense. Like my whole body is tense, and I'm like shaking almost. And I'm like, how do I do this weird jump thing? And it's like, oh my God, the stakes are so high. If you mess up, you plummet 50,000 levels. It's like, no, dude, I just don't want this kind of stress. Oh, Death Run? Oh, dang, you might be a higher level than me then. I'm a pretty high level. Do you have VIP? Because I do. Death Run isn't that fun. Romanian, you're banned. Get out. Shut up. Death Run is the GOAT. You guys don't know Death Run? That's crazy, man. I used to play Death Run on stream a lot. Has anyone heard of One More Night? No, I haven't. Why don't you do PayPal so you make the full 20? You don't. First of all, you don't make the full 20 on PayPal. They take a percentage too. And it can be high as well. The best platform is Patreon. They take like 8%. Hashim said it should be 5 to 10%. I think it should be no more than 20%. I think the government should actually pass a law that regulates it, that says that corporations cannot take more than 20% of their creators' earnings through direct subscriptions and direct financial contributions, because they're already taking a lion's share of the ad revenue. So they take part of the biggest part of the ad revenue, and then they turn around and they take like 50% of my donations that people are giving to me for my content. And it's horse shit, but I just don't have anything. I don't have any power. I can't do anything about it. So how do you get the full what? The full money? I don't. I mean, are we dying? What's happening over here? I haven't maxed any of my farms. How much money did you make in 2020? No, what you want to know is 2021. That's when I popped off. 2020, I didn't make anything. 2020 was probably like, I mean, nothing. Like, literally nothing. 2021, I think I made... I mean, just from May onwards, I made like $11,000 in May, $12,000 in June, $13,000 in July. So it was like... 3, 4, 5, 6, 36,000, and then I think I made 8,000 for a couple months. I mean, I made, yeah, I think I might have made in just 2021. I probably made like $75,000 or something. 2022, no, 2022. I was also starting to drop off already. Like, pretty much immediately, as soon as I started to get popular, I started to change. And I started to cut back. I know you don't remember it, but even in 2021, I went crazy in May making videos, because that's when finally Frost Invasion came out. That's when my channel blew up. When Frost Invasion came out, I had something like 34,000 followers. It had taken me about a year, because I had been a content creator for about a year. So it had taken me about a year to get 34,000 followers, 34,000 subs. And then in a month, I got another 34,000. So by the time May ended, I had gone from 34,000 to like 68,000. And then I hit 100,000 in October of that year. But I made videos like the entire month of May. I like hardly slept, which was crazy. I hardly slept. I made videos the entire month of May 2021. I made a bunch of videos in June for the whole month, but I did kind of start to dial it back because my freaking cat was dying. Like literally, like as soon as I started to make money and get popular on YouTube, my cat started to show signs of something being wrong with him. And so in July, he died on July 10th. I finally got him euthanized, which that's like basically middle of July, beginning of July. And I didn't make videos again. I stopped making videos like at my peak. Like really at the prime of my channel where like any content at all would have just brought in tons and tons of money. I stopped making videos because I was so upset. So I stopped making videos in July. I moved to Colorado at the end of July. And I don't think I made any videos in August either. Right, so I took basically 2 months off. And then I came back. And you can go back and look at my... You can go back and look at my videos and see all this. Oh my god, we're going to lose. Yeah, get some bombs. Did we get them? All right. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. You can go back and look at my channel. I came back in September, and I had a really good rest of the year. I made videos in September because I think September was when the devs started teasing what was the solar eclipse event. Bro, I can't see anything. Is this match over? What's going on? So I came back in September, and I made videos September, October, and I made a bunch of money at the end of the year. Like for solar eclipse, I remember I made like another $12,000, which I wasn't expecting. I'm trying to think of like when I started making Medic Looks for Love. Was Medic Looks for Love beginning of 2022 or beginning of 2023? Yeah, it was beginning of 2022. So this is like during, it's literally like the last day of 2021 is when I released the first video. So this is when I'm already starting to feel frustrated with my career being tied to TDS. And I was like, well, I you know, I'm pretty good at these story videos, and I like the story videos, and I like telling stories. You know, instead of sitting around waiting for TDS to release content, because again, it was like 7 months between when Frost Invasion released and when Solar Eclipse event released, which was an insane amount of time. And I was like, dude, there's like no content. There's no new towers. There's no new skins. There's no new maps. There's nothing new coming into the game. And I'm kind of like dry. I'm too dry for content. And like that affects my income and how much money I have. And so that was when I was already starting to feel the pressure to like branch out and do my own thing separate from TDS. And so that was the beginning of 2022. So I made those Medic Looks for Love videos. But I really only made a couple of them, and then I stopped making videos again. And then it wasn't until, right? I think that's right. I have to go back and look. I don't remember exactly. I think we're gonna die here. I'm like talking. How do these not have a freaking a hotkey for me? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just not... I'm talking, but you guys are not producing enough... Well, what's going on here? We're not producing enough damage, obviously. Do we not have hacker? Is it freaking hacker that we need? All right, I'll bring hacker. All right, when we restart. This is why, like, literally every single time I get sucked into a conversation on this game, we lose. Every time. Every time I talk for any long amount of time, we lose. No, I don't want to make TDS. Yes, I want to make political videos, and I think I'm getting better at that. I'm going to bring hacker, guys. Don't worry. What's up, plushie? You're going home? Where have you been all day? What is happening? I know, Strike, is because I can rely on you to, like, go try-hard mode. But when I play with randoms, like, they're not going to be try-hards. They're, like, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what their placements looked like. I don't know where they're placing their stuff. I think you guys probably have too many mercenary bases. We have 2 people with mercenary bases, which is probably too many. We probably need more accelerators. Is what I'm gonna say. Okay, got you, plushie. All right, I'll see you. See you when you get back. I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. I gotta go bye. All right, Thunder, take care, buddy. I like playing with you. Yeah, let's play again, Alice. We're gonna retry it. I got hacker. I'm gonna have you guys change your loadouts. I don't know where you went. Are you still here? Who was in the game? Atlas, Larynx. Who was the other person? Yeah, I just was not paying attention. I needed to change my DJ, I think, to red. Because we almost killed that enemy. Okay, take care, Blood. What? You had to go 30 minutes ago. Oh my god. Yes, go to work. Hurry. Yeah, join the server, Alice. You can join off of my Roblox username. It's in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. No, Strike. It would be wasting a spot. No, I just won't talk, bro. I'm going to lock in on the game. I really need to go get beer if I'm going to get beer. Am I going to drink beer today? I really should not. I'm freaking so tired. Yeah, dude, I've been live for 7 hours. I should end the stream in an hour. Game name, Tower Defense Simulator. I mean, I should do an 8-hour stream. All right, Orban. Oh, dude, everybody's leaving. It's over. I still have 30 viewers, though. Take care, buddy. Super random, you are not leaving. Shut up. Where's your giant feet? I know you're in the lobby somewhere. Vanilla is staying. Put a 1 in chat if you're staying in chat. Put a 2 in chat if you're leaving chat. Put a 3 in chat if 9 level was an inside job. Let's go. Bruh, I have to go now. I don't believe you, Hashim. I know, Strike. What's going on, man? I know it's late for you. Atlas is back. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to go into the VOD and see who our other player was. It was me again. Is me again back? Kex. Oh no, Kex said they had to leave after that game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, who needs? You change your loadout? Let's see. I just don't think we need medic. I don't know why everybody is using medic. Don't bring medic, bring damage. Medic is not doing damage. Medic is not good. Don't bring medic. Larynx, you don't need military base and soldier, bro. We need damage. Bring ranger. Atlas has... Yeah, bring ranger. You can bring merc base, Atlas, if you wanted to bring merc base. I don't know. Do you guys think medic is worth it? I just have like such a negative opinion about medic. I don't think it's worth it. Harry, win variety stream? Not anytime soon. You guys need my help. Welcome back, Dragon. Bro, I have a test. I'm actually gonna go. You gotta go study? Okay, let's go. That's responsible. That's very responsible of you. Well, good luck on your test. All right, there's Larynx, Atlas. All right, who's the last one? Who wants to play? Ooh, who needs help beating this? Me, please. Okay. Chad Gaming. All right, Chad Gaming. Don't bring DJ. I'm bringing DJ. Actually, you can bring DJ. You can bring DJ. Can you bring Mortar instead of Ranger? And I don't think you need Merc base. Can you bring like something else? I'm trying to think. No, something that does a lot of damage, like let me see. I'm thinking maybe Ranger, because I know you already have Mortar, but I think we could use more Rangers. Why don't you decide, Ranger or Engineer? You can decide. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. I'll pay attention this time. Next game, Valorant, maybe. We'll see. I finally got a competent team in Doom's Fire Defense and won a side mode. Okay. Yeah, Vanilla, you can play. Firework Technician and Golden Soldier, is that your go-to combo? Is that what you like? I never use Firework Technician. I have done firework technician and shotgunner. I don't know how it works with this wave structure, though. You think Golden Soldier is better now with the changes? Dorito! What's up, Dorito? Welcome in. Sorry, Dorito. Do I have to say it like that? Dorito. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Oh, bad placement over here, man. That's my bad. I don't care. It's good. Okay, nice. Just got done a 20-minute walk from school. I thought you got suspended from school. What happened to that? It's hell outside because it's so hot. What state do you live in? Are you in Texas? That's where I'm at. It is crazy hot. I hate it here. It's Oktoberfest, man. Come on. I have to drink. I'm obligated to. I don't want to. Yeah, I drank yesterday though too, and I think the day before that. Right? Haven't I drank Wednesday and Thursday and today. I probably should just do it. I probably should just do it. Just do it. Like Nike says, right? Just do it. Tofungus, stop inviting me. This map, this modifier is kind of boring because I can't see what's happening, so I have nothing to look at. That's why it's so easy for me to start yapping. My friend is going to give me a free muffin at a fall festival tomorrow, okay? Is it going to be like blueberry or chocolate chip muffin? Hashim, stop. How are the cats? They're good. They're sleeping. Welcome back, Zachary. Nice contribution to the stream. I also feel like it's a little early for a fall festival. Like you're saying it's hot outside. Like who wants to go to a fall festival when it's hot? What is an insane sound effect? Like screaming?
Money collect sound effect.
Okay. I'm going to try to get some hackers now, guys. I could put a hacker up here. We're going to see if this is Strike's secret that he places hacker. Well, I got to go see. All right, sounds good, Commander. Take care, buddy. I will see you next time. I'll be live tomorrow again. Uh-oh. Are we over farming? Are we over farming? How are you guys' farms look? Are you over farming? Wait, are you farming at all? Wait, where are your farms? Where's everybody farms? Nobody is farming but me? Did you guys not... Oh, bro, Chad didn't even bring a farm. Dude, what is happening? Oh, my God. All right, sounds good, Commander. See you guys. I'm going to go watch YouTube shorts or do something else. Thanks for hanging out. Be back. All right, sounds good, Hashim. Take care, buddy. Enjoy your shorts. That's what I'm saying. I know, dude. I would not go. I would not go. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go, man. Like, nobody's farming except for me. What did you do for 9/11? I got my pilot's license. When will you stream tomorrow? Same time. I think I'm going to start early in the morning.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Yo, Kevin is back. All right, Kevin, don't worry. I'm going to go get beer after this game just for you. Someone already got all the trials completed. Yeah, he probably freaking... Dude, you'd have to, like, stay up all night to do that. You literally can't miss any of them.
Collect sound effect.
Look at house. Okay, hold on.
Farm money collect sound effect.
All right. Are you telling me to... What, look at your farms? You, you have all your trees? Oh, you made your trees look like the other trees. That's funny. All right, Chad, we got to lock in. We lost on wave 32, but the seeds were planted long before.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Y'all didn't make it to Brute? No, we died on 32, but we, I was not paying attention. Hopefully we do better this time. I want to win. Welcome back, T. Can't stay away. I know, Kevin, I know. Don't worry, I'm going. I should have gone before this game, but I didn't want to wait to play it. Chad, put your DJ up here at the front. I think we can have two separate armies. And you can put your DJ up here and buff these. I got my DJ in the middle. I'll buff those. Definitely feels like we're doing better. I remember us already struggling at this point before. Yeah, don't over farm. Like, be sure to balance getting your towers out so we can defend. What's up, Farb Lowe's? How's it going? We need the money? Bro, I ain't seen the money in forever. It's because I uploaded the vid? Alright. Now, oh, that's always the best feeling. Like, right after the vid has been uploaded. You're like, oh, I can relax. I might just have to start using Hacker, because that's what Strike uses, and he always wins. Do I remember the money? Yeah, dude. I always used to make jokes in my videos called "the money." I'd always say something about the money, and I would pop up his little avatar. Something. The money. Once you got the money. What's up, Spell Phantom? What was the Money's big like series? Like everybody had like a big series. The Money had one, but it was like one of those PNG series, right? Where it was like hackers, something about fighting TDS hackers.
Arm money collect sound effect.
Do I know the Money? Yeah, I know the Money. How is it a challenge? I mean, we lost last game, but I think it's just because people were not playing right. They weren't upgrading. They weren't placing. I was not really paying attention. Towers have 35% less range. It's not just foggy. It is harder to see. So you can't see if you're leaking. You can't see like exactly where the enemies are without zooming in. But towers have less range is the big hindrance. Will you be playing TDX Nightmare Mode when it releases? No, I don't play TDX. Does it affect free cam? I would assume so. Wait, hold on. Shift B. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, what? Why is everything blurry? Yeah, it does. Everything is blurry. That's weird. Oh wait, now it's not blurry. That was weird. Oh, something was open. No, now it's fine. Yeah, that's blurry.
Arm money collect sound effect.
The fog is really cool visually, but I beat it first try. Yeah, so did I. Will you ever continue the X amount of the same tower versus Fallen King? No, probably not, because they changed the Fallen wave structure too much. Why are you screaming at me, airstrike, bro? I'm not doing airstrikes. I do think we're doing better than before. We're not leaking as much. If I set my graphics to lowest, hold on.
Arm money collect sound effect.
Let's see. Okay, now I want to try to max some more farms. Now I got my DJ. I didn't max my DJ last game either. I was kind of kicking myself. It's like, man, maybe that would have mattered, because then it gives the towers around it a better range boost. Yeah, looks the same. Where is it? Graphics quality. Well, wait, what was it on? It's on automatic.
Money collect sound effect.
Really, Romania? Where are you going? I love the OG days. I also miss the OG days. But today is the OG days of the future. Don't you want to think about it like that? Like in a couple years, you're going to be remembering back to today, and you're going to be like, man, 2025 was the OG days. Sleep! Pathetic. Imagine sleeping. Will you ever do dev abuse? Because I really love those. No, because it was the developers that would come in and do that stuff like basically on their own. and I would just record it, and then I would edit it. It was not something that I like would set up with them ahead of time. What's up, Biker's Arm? 7-hour live stream. I'm sorry, Romanian. I'm just jealous. I'm tired too, man. I want to go to sleep. That's my problem. All right, I gotta lock in here because we're getting to the hard part. All right, we need like cliff towers if you guys could do rangers or mortars. Oh, we got max excels too. Okay, we're not doing bad. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I guess people are farming. I don't know where they're farming at. I'm gonna change my DJ to red back here. We gotta take this goober out, man. This person didn't kill us last game, but they definitely set the stage for our demise. All right, yeah. All right, we need to lock in. This is where we need to really get our towers going, man. Got to really get our towers going. I need a max DJ. I don't think I'm going to get it.
Farm money collect sound effect.
I don't even have my farms max. Can we make it through the next wave? That's the challenge. I don't know. I mean, we do have some good, strong towers. Yeah, 32 is where we died last game. Dang, I'm not going to get a max hacker. It's no bueno. I don't know, man. It was this booger that killed us. Come on, kill him. Come on, kill him. We gotta take him out. All right, we got him. Yeah, dude. I think Hacker really makes a big difference, dude. Hacker just, wow. That was crazy. Did you see what Hacker just did? I'm gonna max this Hacker up here. Heck yeah. Oh no, now we got Brute Wave. I really think we need some Rangers. I know someone has Rangers. Yeah, it's Larynx has Rangers. We need... He's going to get through. We need Rangers! He's going to get past our army. 30K? What do we think, chat? Are we cooked? He's not going to be spawning, which is good. Yeah, keep fighting him. Keep fighting him. Of course, I have no tanks. Yeah, bring the pursuits back. I mean, we got... I don't know, dude. We got a couple brutes coming up on 37 or whatever it is. We struggle with just one. Gravedigger 35.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Welcome back, plushie. No, I'm not, Kevin. I'm trying to make sure we win. We already lost this once at this exact point. So I'm trying to make sure that we don't lose again. So we're not wasting our time. I definitely think that we need Rangers. I just feel like I have no money, man. I just got my farms maxed. Okay, I think finally get an accelerator max. Oh, he changed it. Dang. Okay. Okay, I got my accelerator at the front max now. Yeah. Yo, let's go, Plush Master. In the building with the 1999. W's in chat. Everybody like the dono, like the stream right now. There's 25 of you. Hey, what? Did I hit that button again? Can I do a modifier trial? Yes, you can. I was going to go get some beer after this game if you can sit tight. Should take me like 10 minutes. No more than 10 minutes. Thank you, Plushie. You are the goats. Yeah, dude, I'm exhausted. I stayed up till midnight last night, and then I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. I was playing in that game called Schedule 1. I don't know if... I've talked about it a little bit in stream. I don't know if you've heard of it. I was playing it with my buddy, usually on Wednesdays. He couldn't hang out Wednesday, so we hung out Thursday, and you're a drug dealer. It's a funny game. Harry, why I got 50% on ranked in Battle Cats? Harry, why I got 15% on ranked? Oh, for what? Is there a dojo? Is it the dojo? So the dojo, like, depending on what your percentage is, you get higher rewards. So you want to be like a lower percentage. You want to be in like the top 10% to get the best rewards. Yeah, there is a dojo on. It's called a ranking event. All right, hold on. I'm going to max this hacker if I can. I cannot. Ogu in the Secret Forest? I think I saw that on Steam, like an advertisement for it. It's kind of like an animated game. What is the one? Is it a new game? People were talking to me about a game like that. It's like a brand new game. What's it called? Secret Forest. Ogu. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different game. Wasn't there a different game that just came out that was like something Forest? This reminds me of like Pokemon. Did you ever play What was the game where you're like basically like harvesting crops? It's like an overview game that everyone loves. It's like that, like a top-down game. No, dude, this is crazy, man. I don't want to disconnect. I don't know. It's just Roblox, though. It's not my stream. This is like every single game. It's like every other game I'm getting DC'd. No, dude. I'm like not even paying attention enough. It doesn't always let me rejoin. Yes. Okay, that is let me rejoin. Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Oh. Hacks. Hacks, chat. Hacks. Yo, let's go. Dude, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him right at the end. Yo, I told you guys. No, I'm not going to strike. I don't care enough. Yo, yeah, you guys know what to do. Just leave and rejoin. And you can see perfectly. No, Strike, I don't need a mod. There's nothing happening in the chat that I need a mod. What's up, Very Cool Fallen? Where's the fog? I know. You got targeted and forsaken? I mean, that's what the game is all about, bro. Why is there no, like, hotkey? There was a hotkey earlier for the military base, and now there's, like, no hotkey for it. No, pursuits are goated, bro. I know. You don't have to tell me. Hey, don't give up, guys. Don't get cocky. Let's celebrate after we get the dub. I want to be holding the trophy in my hands. All right, now we can celebrate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, GG's, guys. Third game, second win. We lost that one game. We can't make that mistake again. Pursuits are good. I'm liking that. We got to have pursuits. Maybe more pursuits. I think it was good for me to have a hacker. I don't know. I don't know how good Accelerator is, really. Well, Kex, you left. I was going to have you play another game, but you didn't join the lobby again. I know. I think Strike. I do think Hacker made a difference. I said because range was low. I don't know, man. I can't decide. What do you guys think? Is Pursuit better for that challenge or Accelerator? I do think that Pursuit probably wins out because it I think Pursuit probably wins out because it can attack for longer. Yes, you can play. I was gonna run to the gas station real quick. Can you guys sit tight while I go get some beer? It'll be less than 10 minutes, or it'll be about 10 minutes, okay? I come back. Plus, you wanted to play. Dorito wants to play, and oh my god, like, why is my dude? I can't think, dude. I can't think. Plushy, Dorito, and Charlie. Spellbottom, if you want to play, do you want to play? Is that why you're here? Kevin wants to play. Well, I can only play with 3 people. Okay, well, I gotta have you wait one more game. If Plushy and Dorito, and Vanilla are gonna play next game, so I can get you in the game after that. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 10 minutes. This is the worst it's ever been. It's disconnecting like every 30 minutes or something. This is crazy. It's never disconnected this much. I don't think it's my internet, man. Why am I losing connection to Roblox but not to my stream? There's no interruption of my stream. Kevin, what's up, buddy? We got it. We got it. This is on Kevin. No, Plushie, Kevin donated earlier and specifically said that I had to go get beer with his donation. No, you did, but you didn't say that. You said, can I do a modifier trial with you? Hey, no, it usually is on you, though, Plushie. You've done that before. All right, let's get that game going. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate your patience. Hopefully I don't lag out. I cannot believe I'm disconnecting this much. I don't know why I'm disconnecting from Roblox, but not my stream. It makes me feel like it's Roblox and not me. All right, we're gonna get Plushie and Shorty and Vanilla in to do this challenge. We got 30 minutes left, so I don't know how long this takes. I don't remember. All the cats are crawling all over my desk now for food. Maybe we could do 2 more. I don't know if we'll have time to do 2 more. Okay. So if you guys can just start with military base and bring a farm. I don't think we need commander. And then you can just kind of bring other strong towers. Pursuits are probably good. I'll probably bring pursuit instead of accelerator. Pursuits are good. I'm going to do hacker, ranger, mortar, that kind of stuff. What is your name, Shorty? Let me see. Oh, you changed it on Roblox too? No way, dude. You did not change it on Roblox too. That was the bet? YouTube and Roblox? I think I gotta go soon because I'm bored and I just gonna beef with someone in Discord. Okay, Vicky, have fun. All right, gotta go again because it's time to sleep. Good night. All right, sounds good, Kex. I will be back live probably all day tomorrow if you want to try and beat more trials. Harry, give me in the next one. All right, we'll see, Strike. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I saw. Also, I dropped my first video of guts and black powder. Is that what it is? All right. We got the team. Let's see what everybody is packing. Claim my rewards. That looks fine. Plushie. Plushie has electroshocker, Charlie. If you can change electroshocker, we're gonna need rangers, mortars, and pursuit. You have pursuit, okay. Feel free to do ranger or mortar. Could even use another DJ. We could probably use 2 DJs, and then do ranger because Dorito is doing mortar. I think that should be good. Can you do DJ instead of pyro? Because Dorito's also doing pyro. No, Kimmy. All right, we're squatted up. We're ready? Dragon is leaving. Dragon, take care. See you, Dragonfoot. All right, see you later, Dragon. Hi, I was in your game. What's up, Joe Cab? Never mind, the whole ass servers are ignoring me. Okay. No, Kimmy. Had to yell at my mom's cat. You can farm. I just need you to place a military base, all right? So don't just farm. We have to all place military bases. Dorito got DJ. Okay. Can I play next, or do I have to donate? No, you don't have to donate. Not at all, man. I've been playing with everybody all day. I don't know if we're going to finish in time to do another run-through of this specific trial. So we'll see. And we're going to see what the next one is. I'll probably play... I don't have to go hang out with my buddy tonight, so I'll probably play the next trial... I don't know. I'd like to win it, whatever it is. Yeah, Strike. Guys, Strike, why don't you put together a team in the lobby, man, of people who are waiting to play? You guys can always get together and team up. It doesn't have to be just me. You guys know what to do. You don't have military base? I thought you did have it. That's my bad. Okay, you can just farm then. Maybe try to get mortars since they're cheapest. Well, you can just say like who's in the stream or something. Who's in the stream? What's your name or something? They might lie. No, I'm not using a private server, man. A private server restricts people. Really? Yeah. Whatever your name is, CT sit. CTIT. CTIT. Yeah, you can play if you donate $100, man. No big deal. Pretty cheap. That's my discount price, too. I got 140,000 subs. You got to donate 10,000 pennies to play. How? You cannot play in a private server if you have an under 13 account and you're not friends with the person. So if people are out there, even if they're over 13, but their account was made under 13 and it still says under 13 for some reason, then it just becomes a big pain in the ass to try to get them in, right? They can't get in. They can't get in a private server. Roblox made those changes like 2 years ago. So it's better just to do public. I don't have enough people to need to do a private server. No, dude, I can't add everybody. I'm not adding everybody. What? Especially because we're talking about a whole hassle of like, hey, you can join. Oh, I can't join. I have an under 13 account. Okay, let me add you. You're just saying, Harrison, you can do a whole bunch more work, which ain't gonna happen, buddy. I've been doing this for long enough to know where to draw the line. It is a good deal, man. That's my discount for today only. If you wait till tomorrow, it goes back up to $200. That's a 50% discount. Bro. Ferraris cost more than 100K. What are you talking about? I feel your math is a little off on that one. All right, here we go. First swig. Oh, I didn't change my... That's fine. I didn't change my accelerator. That's fine. I think we have plenty of pursuits. That's kind of a lot of money, bro. At $10 for one win. Should throw in like a free t-shirt or something. This is the plushie minigunner. Yeah, plushie minigunner is good. Plushie minigunner is probably like 9 out of 10. Like top tier. Good night, Penguin. Have a good one, buddy. Get some good sleep. Yeah, the max you can donate is 500, and somebody came in and donated 500 like 2 weeks ago. Actually, the guy we're playing with donated 500 2 weeks ago. And somebody in chat was like, wait, isn't that max? Isn't that the most you can donate? It was Doito. Yep, there you go. Yes, sir. Legend, bro. Bloody legend. Single largest donation I've ever gotten in my 8 years of streaming and being a content creator. I've never given someone a $500. The most I've ever given at one time is $250. And that was back when I was peak TDS content creator. I was making a bunch of money. I donated to a Fortnite streamer on Twitch. $50 to add you on Roblox? Bro, that's a rip, dude. I'd add you for free. 50 bucks, man. Who is that, like Creecraft or something? That must be an ad that you really want. Really? I just could never do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a good person. Chat, what do you think? Put a 1 in chat if I'm a good person. Put a 2 in chat if I'm a bad person. Put a 3 in chat if 9 level is an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. I just could never do that. I'd feel too bad. I'd feel like a hack. Like a sellout. 1 and 3. That is true. I am a good person, and 9/11 was committed by the government to invade Iraq and steal their natural resources like oil. I think we're gonna be like helped if we can get. I know that Doritos got his mortars up there. Charlie, if you could put your Rangers here in the middle. Thank you, Dorito. You want me to play Facility? Nah, I'm not playing Facility. I already played Facility and made videos on it back in its prime. I'm doing TDS. I don't know when it gets deleted, but I'm doing TDS for now. If I do a variety, I think I'm going to do TDS probably for the next few weeks. But if I do variety, I'll stop in. I'll stop in. No, not Flee the Facility. Facility. Did I say Flee the Facility? No, there's a game called Facility. One of the former TDS devs made it. I covered it. It was like a Flee the Facility type game. If that makes sense. Is having Strike added a flex since I'm one of the best players? I don't think anybody knows that we're friends. Nobody goes looking through my friends list and says, oh, no way, he's friends with Strike. Strike's one of the best. Is tomorrow variety or TDS? What do you think, Vicky? You do have stalkers, not the good kind. If you want to know, September 30th is the day. Oh, dang, that is 4 days away. Yeah, I probably won't make it, unfortunately. Bro just dipped? What does that mean? I don't know, it's your choice, but I feel like variety would be good. No, dude, they just released modifiers. Why would I not play modifiers? Literally just released modifiers on Wednesday. I'm going to spend the first weekend doing variety? Hell no. I got modifiers I want to win that I haven't gotten. What's up, Wastelander? Kevin, what are you saying? I don't understand. I don't speak that language. I'm not cool enough. We're doing good. This is a good team. I'll tell you from experience, we're doing good. We're not struggling at all, which is a good sign. I'm able to upgrade my farms too. I feel like I'm not having to carry the team. Plushie left? No, Plushie's gaming. She's still here. Let's go. Harry's drinking. I know. Let's go. Alcoholic. Let's go. Let's go. Alcohol. Harry, what do you think about my outfit? The only thing I don't like about it is that accessories are black when the shirt is white. Where are you? This is not you. Are you up here? Accessories are black when the shirt is white. The guitar? Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty basic. The star headband's probably the coolest part. I'd probably give it like 6 out of 10. What's up, Dorito? The other Dorito is here. Uh-oh, we got a war of Doritos in the chat. The other Dorito has arrived. Organizing Pokemon cards. What's your most valuable Pokemon card? Do you know? Do you have one that is like financially valuable or like emotionally valuable? You're like, this one means the most to me. Charizard. Charizard. I love Charizard or something. Or like, do you have one that's like worth money? Now we got one Dorito and one Dorito. Another Dorito, I know. Harry, people call me emo because my hair is in my face. Do you have like long black hair? That's emo. I'm gonna slime you, gang. Okay. 100 bucks. You didn't pay 100 for it though. Don't you like pull it randomly? You're like open packs. It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me that like Pokemon card collecting is like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just felt like I was leaving Pokemon in the past when I grew up, but it followed me into adulthood, and now everybody has Pokemon cards. I see streamers. There's this one Fortnite streamer that I used to watch. I don't really watch him anymore. His name is Ranger. He's a young guy. He's like 21, but he's pretty good at Fortnite. And he's like, has on his stream like, oh, every time someone gives me a sub, I'm opening a Pokemon pack. I'm like, oh my god, this is so stupid. I was like, okay, and who cares? And I guess the allure is like, oh, gift him a sub and see if he gets a really valuable Pokemon. I mean, I guess, right? Are you guys? What's the point of collecting Pokemon cards? Is it to literally just collect them all, or are you like trying to get like a really valuable one? Is it like gambling? I have long blonde hair. I don't think blonde hair would be emo. No, I pulled it. Yeah, but surely you've spent like hundreds of dollars just to pull that one card, right? Every card I sit into PSA, what is that? Pokemon Survivors Association. I just like collecting creatures to put in a binder. I have a Pokemon. Wait, yeah, what is that? PSA Pokemon Survivors Association. It's the help group. Stop it. Get help, like Michael Jordan says. All right, next wave can be hard, guys. Get ready. Fortify yourself. People are talking trash about Rangers, but I really do think Rangers, even with a reduced range, are goated on this map. Did I max my farms? I did, right? All right. Yeah, I maxed my farms earlier. Earlier than last game. Nice. We're going to kill him easy. I got a card worth 600. All right, sounds good, Penguin. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. Harry, use paintballer. No, Kevin, definitely not. No, Kevin, you're a bad influence. Stop. All right. Is Strike still here? Yo, Strike, you're never going to believe this. Is Strike here? First of all, time for my second snus of the day, because now that I'm drinking, yes. I'm only going to tell this story if Strike is here. Strike. So I went to the gas station to get the beer, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get another pack of Zin because I'm running low on this one. And I told the guy, I just want one. And he says, you know what? I'm going to give you two because they have a special right now. Buy one, get one free. Wait, hold on. Okay, we didn't die. And I was like, wait, what? Why? He's like, I don't know. The company just wants to get rid of them. And I was like, what? Are they going out of business? What does that mean? And sure enough, it was not only buy one, get one free. It was actually like 25 cents cheaper to get two packs than just getting one. Isn't that crazy? No, dude. I don't need to buy them. I was like, that's a good deal, but I do not need to be getting a bunch of nicotine. Like, that's terrible for me. But he was like, yeah, and you get another discount if you join their reward program. Did you know that they have a reward program? It's on the back of the container. Like, you get like perks. You get like money off. Yeah, I know. You're 17. You're doing it. Listen to the 40-year-old who tells you it's a bad idea. What? No way. We got another chip? Dude, I have been loving chips lately, honestly. Hey, who had pursuit? Take your pursuits to the back. Dorito, we need your pursuits in the back on the brute. Oh, shoot. I don't have anything to spit into. Hold on. All right, I'm back. This mortar skin looks cool in the fog. Okay. I'm back from talking with my friend for now. Very sad. Wait, what happened to your friend? Cold Cap. Plus, you said, I just had to change my puppy around to put her in the crate. Is it because she was acting up? I'm Vicky. Vicky is a chip now? Did you change your name, Vicky? Dude, it's so good, the mint flavor. Are you talking about Cool Mint? No, Cool Mint is disgusting. It has too much of a bite. It's too sharp. I go for Spearmint. Spearmint is decent. Here. Yo, what's up, Pyrus? We'll see, Pyrus. There's a lot of people waiting to play. No, Strike. That is such terrible advice. Shut up. You're a bad influence. No, I really do need to stop. My goal was just to try it for a few weeks. And it is fun to do. It's more fun to do when I'm drinking. Like, it feels better. But no, dude. Nicotine is terrible. You do not want to get addicted to nicotine. Nicotine, bro. What do you mean? Why are they bad? Nicotine is one of the most addictive substances on the planet. It's really hard to break the addiction. Like, once you get addicted to nicotine, like, good luck getting off, dude. How is it bad? Oh my god. Let's Google it. Nicotine is bad because it's highly addictive and has significant health effects on the brain, heart, and other systems of the body. It is a toxic substance that, while not directly causes cancer, makes people continue to use tobacco products, which contain carcinogenic chemicals. Intense cravings, physical dependence, psychological dependence, cardiovascular systems. It is bad, bro. It's bad. Tobacco is worse. Tobacco is the cancer-causing part of nicotine, and you're not doing tobacco with the nicotine pouches, but you'll get addicted, and it's expensive. It's an expensive habit to break, man. Then why are we doing it? I'm just trying it because it's a new thing and everybody is doing it. I'm not intending on continuing to do it. I might do it like when I get high or when I get drunk, but I sure as shit ain't doing it when I'm sober. I'm just doing it just to try it. Yeah, because it's made in Sweden. You get like the home field advantage. No, it's still addictive. The bad part is not the price. It really is the addictiveness. Like, weed is not addictive. Alcohol is not even addictive. Nicotine, like, your body will form a severe dependence on. It'll, like, change. That's what that Google search was saying. It'll change the way the chemicals in your brain to, like, make you crave it. And it's really, really hard to quit. Really, really hard to quit. What? Hey, rate my Electro. Okay. Ghost Electro. Ghost Electro is cool. I like Ghost Electro. He gets like an 8.5 out of 10. No, Ghost Electro is cool. I like him. I just don't like Ghost DJ. She told me she won't be with me if I continue to do Zen. Bro just chose Zen. Bro chose nicotine over a woman. Wow. That you are already addicted and you're 17. That's the other thing, Strike. I'm 40. I'm 40. There's 23 years between us. If you do Zens until you're my age, that's 23 years of nicotine use. You're going to be messed up, man. I'm telling you right now. What is, I think we talked about this before, Plushie. I don't remember, though. What is medical tobacco? Okay, Kevin. All right, welcome back. Penguin is like, everybody's hanging out. Everybody's hanging out. I can't sleep. All I'm thinking about is how everyone's hanging out in the stream. I don't want a girlfriend to take all my money. Well, that's a different issue. You know, I do think that a relationship, you know, should be an equal amount of give and take. Like, the man is not always obligated to pay for everything. The woman should pitch in sometimes. The woman should pitch in equally. It's properly pronounced medical marijuana. That is what we talked about, not medical tobacco. Yeah. No, dude, marijuana is amazing. No, marijuana is a very, very good drug. Marijuana has a million positive health benefits, especially for people that suffer from chronic pain. It's way better than opioids. Talking about addictive, you do not want to get addicted to painkillers. Oh, we're on the final wave. That's how good this team is. I didn't even know. Okay. Penguin is going back to sleep until he comes back again. Vanilla, why you gotta say dipshit? Why you gotta be using derogatory language like that? Right, Vanilla, pay for me. No, no pay for me on the dates. Shaking my head. No, after a certain point, I don't mind paying, but after a certain point when you're dating someone, like, I appreciate the woman, like, you know, offering and being like, oh, I got this or whatever. It becomes more of a 50-50 split. All right, GG's. Zen makes me study longer. Yeah, you know what else makes you study longer? Adderall. The benefits of Zen is insane. I can study longer, sleep better, everything is better. Yeah, dude, because you're addicted. Like, when you don't do it, you can't sleep because you're, like, craving. Your brain is like, I need the chemical balance of the nicotine. You're already addicted. Harry, remember what I have tomorrow? Yes, you have wrestling. Did you tell me how your wrestling went last time? It's a whole different story. American women and European women. I doubt it. I doubt it, man, honestly. All right. Yo, it's limitation. You guys said limitation was hard. Total limit is 20. Wait. Total tower limit for all of us? For the entire team, all 4 people is 20 towers? You trained last Sunday? Then I'd pay you to help me? No, dude, I'm not a life coach. I'm not doing any of that. All right. We're doing something different. First 4 people to join, get him. Yeah, hurry, join. Oh, Strike is in. No, let us just try real quick. This might work. This will be funny. You gotta summon Iron Harry. All right, I'm on my way to murder you, so you stop doing nicotine. Coldcat, hold on. You can play. No, Strike got out. Come on, Strike. You were in the elevator, man. Yeah, GG's. Okay. Next round. I need to see if my big donators want to play first. Plushie and Dorito. Do you guys want to play? Strike. I know Strike wants to play. Strike always plays first. Okay, Coldcat. This guy said, I've been asking for 2 streams. I'm doing Take the L on him. The other Dorito is not here. No, I was talking about the other Dorito. Yeah, the $500 Dorito. I don't know if he's going to stay, though. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I might need to take a shower. I'm really gross from being outside. Whoa, Lay's, chill. That's not fake Dorito, bro. That's legit Dorito. No, I want to try the challenge first. We can do the other Dorito too. The OG Dorito. All right, Strike says use Gatling gun. All right, I'm gonna get rid of Hacker because I know you're gonna use it. Yeah, it's 20 troops total. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell my mill bases and my farms as we get further into the game. Wait, no, you can't. Really? Wait, you can do just a bunch of Gatlings? It says towers don't have limits. Because it was funny falling. Okay. Plushy says we should all just do Gatling. Plushy has Gatling. Okay. Okay. Hey, no, bring military base and farm Dorito as well. Nice, Anime. How'd it go? Yep. Another 10-hour stream. Yeah, I probably will take a shower after this game. It makes me feel better. I'm all sticky. I need to wash my hands. Kevin, you can... I think you can play, Kevin. We'll see. I don't know how long this is going to take. Dorito, bring farm and military base. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay, we'll play with the other guy that was TSP. TSP, bring military base, farm, and Gatling. Oh, were you Strike? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, Dorito, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. TSP, change your loadout. Yes, Gatling. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready, right? YouTube moderated Kevin's comment. Harry, do you think immigrants should be kicked out of the country? No. No, I don't. No, it's like 5 towers each. That's fine. We can tank a little bit. Notice how all these maps, pretty much every single map that they use for the trial is a long map. That's what makes me think they want us to use military base. The one short map was Mason Arch, and they took it away. They changed it to a long map. All right, sounds good, T. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Yeah, you told me, Lays. But I did not, in fact, go to an Indian grocery store. I will look up one near me right now. Yeah, there's one pretty close. Is Elf Camp better than Military Base? I know, Wastelander, it is. I know, Bullet. I have a feeling it's going to be 10 hours all weekend. At least until I get the modifiers. At least until I get basically all the modifiers, and then I'll stop doing it. I have 6 towers placed. 8, 9, 10. Dude, there's 22 towers placed. I'm pretty sure it's 20 towers per person. Because we have 22 total towers. Yeah, but how can it be 15 per person? That doesn't make sense. It says 20 towers total. It should be a limit of 5 per person in quad. I knew it, Penguin. I said that. I said it. I knew it. Got a tank. Nice, plushie. Let's go. Welcome to the U.S. How's it feel? How's it feel being a U.S. citizen with Donald Dump as your president? What's up, Newslore? I wonder, do any of y'all have Champion Excel? Yeah, some people do. It feels fine. Yeah, it'd be better if we had a competent government. Thank you, Archive. Yes, Newslore. Donald Trump is older than my grandpa. Yeah, he is old. He is 80, almost 80 years old. He is a grandpa himself. Special stream? Nah. This is a normal stream. This would be more challenging if it actually was 20 towers total for everyone. It just doesn't make any sense. Why does it say 20 tower limit? Why does it say 20 tower limit? If I have a placement limit of 15 and the whole team altogether has a placement limit of 60, what exactly is the challenge here? A relative that's 90? Who is the relative? Is it like an aunt? My grandpa passed away on his 90th. Yeah, my grandma died at 90. Both of my grandmas died at like 92. Something like that. 91, 92. Yeah, I know, plushie. I had a tower placement limit of 25. Well, I think that's what it is. I think it's supposed to be 20 per person, which doesn't make sense because that's your usual placement limit without the skill tree. My great grandma is 94. Dad, dude, that's crazy old. Pingu, we're not ignoring you. She's in Mexico. Yeah, it's that Mexican cuisine, bro. Mexican food is like a superpower. Some fast food at 05:33. Is it? Why are you using military time? Is it 5:30 in the morning for you? Okay, Penguin. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for. I got to call it at some point. This does not seem that hard. Like, it doesn't seem like you guys need my help for this. Military time is more reliable. Understandable. This is the limitation modifier. So does it really make sense? Because it says that we have a tower limit of 20, and yet I'm limited to 15. Would it be hard if you had all modifiers? Yeah, it would definitely be more challenging. But I haven't played all modifiers. I haven't played flying only modifier. All right, I'm going to have to go now, gang. Peace. All right, sounds good, Dorito. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I will be here all weekend. How's the beer? Delicious. Harry, I think you're playing for too long, like 9 hours. You're right, Pedro. But I want the modifiers, man. I've gotten every modifier today. Well, this will be my 4th one to get, right? 7 to 10, 10 to 1, 1 to 4, and then 4 to 7. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing much longer. I don't think you guys need my help with this one. That's a good time to call it. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. What is the last 2 modifiers? Hey, I gotta go, but have a great rest of your stream. Everyone else, have a great. All right, sounds good. CT, thanks. Inshallah. Adios. Is YouTube doing a lot of ads? People have been talking about ads lately more than they were before. I think the issue is that the holidays are coming up. We got Halloween next month, Thanksgiving the month after that, Christmas the month after that. This is the time of the year that these companies really dump the most amount of money into their marketing budgets. So it wouldn't surprise me if YouTube was doing a bunch of ads. Well, it's been fun 9 hours, but I really got to go to sleep. Yeah, Bullet, out of everyone in this stream, Bullet definitely sacrificed today. Everybody be sure to say goodbye, Bullet. Good night. Have a good one. You earned your sleep today, buddy. You really left it all out in the field, man. I hopefully you can recover for tomorrow's stream because it's going to be another long one. It's going to be TDS until I get all the modifiers. Now, we may get to a point where I have most of the modifiers, like 10 out of 13, and it's not really worth it for me to keep playing TDS if they're not offering my modifiers. Depending on what the modifiers are, I might play the ones I already have just to help people get them, because some of them are pretty hard, pretty difficult to attain. But we'll see. As of right now, I'm planning on doing TDS all weekend because I think this is number 6, I think. So this is not even half of them. Yeah, Lays, you should go to sleep. I do not support staying up. until 4 a.m., bro. I go to bed at like 8 p.m. Oh my god, it's a final wave. I didn't even realize it. This is definitely one of the... This might be the easiest one. This one doesn't make sense to me. I think they messed something up here. They either need to make the placement limit 20 or they need to make it 5. It needs to be 20 per person or 5 per person. It says limitation makes creativity. Total tower number is reduced by 50%. Which makes it seem like they're taking into account the elevated placement limits people have from the skill tree. It's midnight for you? That's crazy. Although I guess I went to bed at midnight last night. That's not too crazy. All right, GG's, chatters. GG's. GG's. Basically every single modifier done. This is what yesterday should have been too. If the first one wasn't bugged yesterday. We actually didn't do the first one or the last one yesterday. All right. You have a new playtime reward. Okay. What did I get? 1 high grade, 2 high grades. Bro, I have 16 high grades? Yeah, dude, they're really dishing out the crates now. Holy. What is the total playtime to get all of the playtime rewards? It must be less than 10 hours. I love how they're like, here, have a bunch of crates now that you don't need them. Now that you don't need consumables because Fallen is so easy. Maybe they'll come in handy with the modifiers. Come on, give me a nuke. I opened like 16 of these things. Nuke, 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 nuke. Nuke, nuke. No. Come on, nuke. No, no nuke. Yeah, that one seemed like it's messed up. Like it's not working properly. It doesn't make sense. Total tower number is reduced to 20, but towers don't have limits. That doesn't seem right. I mean, you can't have 20 Gatling guns. And it doesn't really make sense to have 20 towers per player. That's the normal limit. It seems like it would be 20 for the entire team. But then you can't remove the limits on the individual towers like Gatling, because again, you just have 20 Gatlings. That'd be too OP. I don't think I got a nuke. Oh, I might have, because I think I had 24 earlier. I might have gotten one. Crazy. I didn't see it. All right, I should probably end the stream there. It's been 9.5 hours. It's 5 o'clock for me. I got to eat dinner soon. You guys don't need my help with this one. That is the only reason I would continue to play. Would be because you need help. Yeah. I don't see there being anything else to do at this point. Yeah, that sounds good. I will release you guys. I will release you guys to go to bed. I know a lot of you have been hanging out just because I'm streaming, which I appreciate. But hey, we made it through. We made it. We did another 10-hour stream. 2 10-hour streams in a row. Is tomorrow going to be 10 hours? It might be. I don't know what I'm going to do if we come across some trials that I already have. You know, I guess if you guys need them, I can help you with them. No, Pirates, I don't play off stream. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow during the stream, and I'll give you a chance to play. Yeah, beer for Kevin and Plushie. All right, let me get my last beer. Hold on. All right. What a stream. What a stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the donations. I'm going to sleep good tonight, man. I can tell. I'm going to have a restful night's sleep. I love watching streams, but 5 to 24 hours or more, nah, I'm good. Yeah, this is a long one. Okay. Dude, I need to sleep too. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in probably about 3 or 4 hours. Okay, take care, guys. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning at my usual time. Same time as this morning, about 7 a.m. for me. Hopefully, I'll see you guys there. If I don't, I will be streaming Sunday. I will not be streaming Wednesday, but I will stream again next weekend, okay? So, take care. Have a good one. Thank you to Plushie and to Kevin and to Serenity for the donos. And I guess that's it. Have a good night, guys. Kevin, Lays, Newslore, Vanilla, Plushie, Serenity, Valoron. All right, see you, Harrison. You're just my best YouTuber with cats. That's right. TDS, more like Tower Dead Simulator. You can't say Tower Dead Simulator as they release the best update in months that actually makes me want to play the game. Very cool. Fallen, Pyrus, Pianapel. I gotta go Unk by chat. Okay. Plushie is taken off. Lays. Newslore. Okay, everyone. Bye. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe 10 hours, depending on what the modifiers are. We'll see. Adios. I will never forget you, Kevin.
Just Harrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.